What up, what up, what up? What's everybody doing tonight? How we doing tonight? Everybody's having a good evening, had a good Thursday, moving on to Friday. That I do hope. Come on in, everybody, say hey.
My house and said, "You called me what?" He snitched on me and they had a gun. And that's all I remember. How the fuck you haunt me? The fuck you haunt me for? Oh, that shit.
It's that time. What up, what up, what up? Whoever's here, drop a comment and let me know how you are. How we doing today? This evening, sir? How are you? Good, I hope. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you had a great day. I'm sorry, I can't tell by your picture. Your name's John Suggs? Okay. Sorry about that. I've never seen you before, but it's good to meet you. Welcome. How are you this evening? What's good? What's good? What's bad? What's new? What's old? What's good? What's bold? Bring it on in, everybody. What's up, T? Tyler? How we doing tonight, brother? I think I retweeted, or I think I tweeted this out, guys. If it, did you see it on Twitter? If not, could you retweet it for me, please? I'm tired of messing with Twitter today. I've been all over it all day again. Good old Big Mouth Billings and his bullshit. So How are you tonight, Tyler? That's a good name. I was going to tell you that yesterday. Tyler is a good name. I like that name. It's my second oldest son's name. Smokey! What is up, Smokey? How are you this evening, sir? How's everybody doing tonight? Hope we're all having a good night. One more day, folks. One more day till the weekend. Not that it means much for me, but. So you still rocking the Alvin and the Chipmunks voice, Smokey? That shit was killing me last night. Steve is an idiot. Anything Steve has to say, I got something back 10 times better to say back to him. And then he runs out of shit to say and he starts throwing his memes up. Smokey called him out on it twice today. Funny shit. Funny shit. Steve is a miserable ass old fucking billy goat. Somebody left out the pasture to rot. Has no life. Has nothing but Isaac guests and fucking YouTube. And that is fucking sad. And the thing is that it kind of bothers me actually. I've seen some of Steve's old shit when he used to bounce around at different platforms and everybody's communities and this and that. Steve was a pretty decent guy at one time and seemed to be well liked by most people. And he's just turned into a pile of shit, miserable shit. Oh yeah, Smokey, it was live today on Twitter. I mean, for real live. We were rolling through it all day between you, me, Popper. I wonder where he's at. I ain't seen him yet. um, it was live today. Like I said, every time he had something to say, somebody went right back at him, and that's the way I'm gonna continue to do it. I'm sure I'll be suspended soon because he's a bitch and he can't handle it. He's got to go tell mommy every time somebody picks on him. It is what it is. That's all that it is. Yeah, do me a favor, guys. If you have a minute or you don't mind, retweet my thing on Twitter for me if you don't mind. I think I did it, but my phone's acting like stupid as hell today. Let me try it one more time. Lazy, 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 lazy. What's up? What's up? My day is good. It's almost over, but it's been good. Yeah, Smokey. If you. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, that ain't no lie, bro. That is no lie. Yeah, I did have a good day today, lazy. Um, my grandbaby was here. She'll be back tomorrow. Went grocery shopping. The wife was off. We had dinner. A normal day. Nothing to complain about. Nothing at all. God gave me another day to walk and breathe on this earth, and I'm grateful to Him for that. And that's no lie. Okay, 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 okay. How was your day today, lazy? Did you guys see this on Twitter, by the way? Did my thing go out? Like I said, my phone is acting crazy. Did you see a notification on Twitter? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is another beautiful day to be alive. God bless. God bless and Godspeed. Oh, hold on, guys. Give me about 3 seconds. I gotta get my drink. Thanks, Smokey. I'll be right back.
I told Brandy she needed to have some kind of sandwich or something for lunch for tomorrow. Ugh.
That's left over from tonight.
Well, better make sure she takes something if she won't eat all day.
It's in there ready to go. All right, I'm back. I'm back. It's been great. It's my day off from work today. Absolutely. Yes, I do know. I do know. Where's my boy Popper? Paul Zaborski. That name sounds familiar, but I don't. I can't. I can't put it with a face right now. I'm trying to think. It seems cool. Like he knows how to jack people. Oh, hack people. Gotcha. Okay. Well, if that's what he chooses to do. Oh, is he trying to has he joined the never ending battle of taking down Isaac, I take it? Oh, the new replacement, huh? Well shit, this ain't even been around that long and he's already being replaced? Shit. Speaking of which, where the hell is my boy at? Popper, where you at, brother? Where are you at? I don't like being the only one talking up here. I had some tea I wanted to spill today too. Some proof of what I thought the entire time. Fucking JP's lying ass. I'm not in guest mob. I'm not on anybody's side. I'm on my own side. The motherfucker was all over guest mob last night. Lying motherfucker. Just like I said. Hey, hon. I don't think so. I don't know why. Or did she get suspended today? I haven't seen her today. You're right. Now that I think of it, I don't know. I don't know. There, somebody else, please. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on, Rachel. Popper's not here yet. You're welcome to come up here, Rachel. I hate being the only one up here talking. So, if you don't mind, I'd love to have you up here, actually. Let me go back in here and see if I can see. Now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't seen Morty on Twitter all day today. That's not cool. It got deleted? Why in the fuck would it be deleted? People don't intimidate me at all. I'll sit right next to a motherfucker that doesn't like me, look them dead in the eye and say, "What's up?" Oh, yeah, you're a tough guy there, aren't you, Steve? Let's see. I mean, it still shows up when you type her name in. I don't see anything underneath it, though. Hmm. It's locked. I mean, would that do it if she locked it out? Hold on, Rachel. I'm sorry, hon. I didn't see you there. I was looking at my phone.
Hey,
There we go.
how's it going?
Hello, man. It's going. How are you?
It's a crazy night. There's a lot of weird things happening, and
What's
Yeah.
going on?
Well, I don't know, like this God and this new Paul guy and Morticia
Yeah.
seems to be
Fill,
gone. And
fill me in. I haven't seen or heard anything about this God. I've heard that name, but I don't know anything about that Paul dude. What's going on?
all I saw was this tweeted out like um the last year was really just it was deeper than just this, and it's time for me to pass on the torch and welcome this guy. He's gonna take you guys to the finish line. And I'm like,
What?
what? And I'm like, wait a minute. And then like this Paul guy, and it seems like he's got a lot of anonymous people on the people that he follows. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on.
How
I'm
do you
I'm
spell his
far.
last name? Where'd it go?
Zaborski.
Z.
Maybe lazy. Maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
there's my brother. Hold on a minute.
okay.
There he is. I was lonely. What is up, my brother? You took long enough.
Yeah, it's kind of been a messed up day. I actually just woke up from a nap.
Yeah, that happened to me too. Okay, so Paul Zaborski.
Mm-hmm. Popper, you're hilarious. FYI.
Dude,
I had so much fun this morning.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
That's the best $4.99 a month I've ever spent in my life.
Her Twitter still comes up. It still comes up, and it shows that it's locked. But maybe she dumped it today because maybe she got suspended.
Well, she's always had it locked. I don't know. I'm hoping maybe she's just taking a little bit of a break.
That's possible too. I don't know, unless Twitter or not Twitter. Well, you said Dis said he was passing the torch. Maybe I don't know. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm such a nosy person, and I hate not knowing what's going on.
Well, I mean, she's an important person right now in our lives, so yeah, we would kind of like to know what's up,
I hope she's okay. I hope whatever it is.
Same here. Same here. I hope it's all good. I even looked on Facebook to try to maybe pick her up on Facebook, and I couldn't find her specifically. So, and that was a few days ago, but the videos, dude, you were killing me this morning. I did not expect that shit that quick.
Oh, and I still have probably 6 or 7 of them.
Where did you get the Kazakh singing thing?
I grabbed a photo of Kazakh.
Mm-hmm.
I was going through some of the songs, and I came across that I Put a Spell on You, and it just because of the Satanist type thing.
Oh yeah,
Kazakh popped into my head, and I heard Charlie say a few weeks ago that Mark had tried to put a spell on the whole family at one point.
Right, yes.
So it popped into my head, so I just kind of started searching for Mark Kazakh, and that's
You do know you almost ended me, correct? I was in my truck driving down the road, and my notification beeped, and I'm looking. I picked up my phone for a minute to look at something, and wait a minute, somebody. Why am I doubled up? Hold on a minute.
It's me.
Oh, is it? It's all right. Here we go. And I dropped my phone on the floor underneath my feet, started laughing my ass off, swerved my truck, almost went off the road. I'm like, damn it. But I was laughing my ass off, dude. It was so fucking funny. And then Big Mouth started his shit, Billings again. And I went into him all day. Smokey was into him all day too. It was kind of funny.
I've never seen. He's so weird. Like, he's so weird.
Yeah, he is. Very, very. That's an understatement. We need to come up with another name for weird, because that's the level he's at. He went beyond weird.
I don't know. He's like, I'm getting paid to sit and play with you trolls all day. I'm like, no, you're not. Stop.
Motherfucker, give me You ain't got nothing better to do.
Just before I jumped on here, I seen that he had retweeted me earlier, and I'm thinking like, dude, nobody even tagged you in this.
Right.
Mhm.
You know, when we
But he
jump into
doesn't.
his shit, you know, it's because we're his biggest fans. So I guess
Yeah,
he's my biggest fan.
that's what it is, right? We're his biggest fans. Yeah.
Something
So
I've noticed though, I feel like sometimes he retweets our tweets.
He
Yeah.
has. He's done that to me a couple times.
And those are the ones that he reports the crud out of. And then he
Of
has
course.
other people reporting them as well.
That's okay.
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever.
There's a likelihood that he may be getting suspended here very very soon.
Mark or Fupa, whoever you want to call him. Too, I just got a report back. He's
Good.
so
Yeah, I was doing the same thing on. Oh, there she is. There she is.
who?
What is up, ma'am?
Hey, I'm going to make this short and sweet. I took down my Twitter. I don't know if you guys noticed that.
We were worried about that.
I was
No.
just getting ready to ask.
Yeah, it's a little overwhelming. And if you guys need to get a hold of me, I will put my email in the back chat or, the private chat.
Yes, ma'am.
And you guys can get a hold of me on Hangouts, or I do have a Discord, or you can email me. Either way,
Okay.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like over the bullshit when just I don't want to get too much into it, but it's just overwhelming right now. And I've been wanting to take the Twitter down for the last week or so, and I hang in there, but it's just too much at this point. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh,
that's all I'll say about that. I'm not going to, say anything bad against anybody. I want everybody to have the good fight with taking the hog down. I'm still don't think that I'm like gone away from the shit. I'm still gonna fucking be going for this motherfucker. You know what
okay.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can't stand him. I never fucking will. But just
Well,
Twitter's just a little too fucking much.
you're right. It is. We're not going to lose you in here, are we?
Not at all. No, I'm still gonna be hanging around and going and
Okay.
going live and stuff like that. People still need to get their voices out. We'll still be going live this weekend.
All right.
Um,
All right. That's what I was worried about. That's all.
no, not yeah, we'll still be going strong with that for sure.
Good
But
deal. Good
as
deal.
far as Twitter, fuck Twitter. Done with it. I hate fucking Twitter.
Yeah.
Plus I got a lot of people trying to follow me. And I don't trust a lot of fucking people. They're coming in just to spy or try to get close to me and then get what they can, which nobody's going to get anything from me because what I say behind scenes, I'm not scared to say out in public. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Yeah. So, but I'm going to jump off of here. I do got to get some stuff done. I woke up late today. Fuck. I got to get my sleeping habits back on track.
Yeah.
Tell
Yeah.
me about it.
It'll
We're,
do it to you too. You get so consumed in this shit. You know what I'm saying? It does kind of take a little overwhelming at times, right?
oh yeah. Well, I went out. I went live early tonight. I'm not planning on being on too long. Couple hours, but I wanted to get it out of the way and over with. That way, I'm not up till 3 4 o'clock in the morning again. So
Yeah, gotcha. I
I'm too
got
old.
you.
I'm too old for that shit now.
Do you guys have a hangouts?
Not really. I don't even know how to do that. So
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've never used it.
It's pretty much just like instant messenger, where you can jump in calls or just like text each other or
okay,
Discord or anything like that. But you just put in my email and you'll hit me up that way.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, you know how to get a hold of me too, so
I was telling
Yeah.
Rachel earlier. Like the other day, I was contemplating. Like I looked you up on Facebook to see if there was anything there, and I didn't find anything, so I just let that go. But
On
I,
Facebook,
yeah,
I used to have a Morticia Facebook. I took that down years ago.
okay. Well, I was just trying to find an extra way to be able to get a hold of some of you guys, but
Yeah, yeah. But I will put my email down in the private chat. You guys can get a hold of me that way.
Okay, I appreciate
Okay.
that.
You're welcome, and I'll be back around later, guys.
Yes, ma'am. We'll
All
be here.
right, much love.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks, Morty.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
All right. Well, now we know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
No more worries.
Yeah. Good.
So
What a
Paul,
weird day.
what? I'm sorry, hon. What'd you say?
Oh, but you know what else? Something I was gonna say when it comes to Fupa. That's what I call him.
Yeah.
He changed his icon, his profile pic.
Yeah.
Nikki put together that skit, with her glasses. I'm not Mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go look at his icon on his Twitter now.
Is that what it is?
He doesn't have glasses on anymore in the icon.
Oh.
It's the same character without glasses.
Well then.
Someone got a little bit upset.
You think?
Oh yeah.
Wow. Somebody got triggered. Tell Popper about what you told me about what Dis said earlier.
So this guy tweeted out that he wanted to thank us for the clout that they said we were giving him. He said it was deeper. His reasoning for going after Isaac was very deep this past year, and that he was passing on the torch to this Paul Zaborski guy.
Okay.
Popper, like, what the fuck, dude? You're killing me. I just now seen this video with Whitney and uh, Steve with the knife. Like,
Yeah.
dude,
Oh, yeah.
oh my god, you're killing me. Anyway, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Wow.
Yeah. I'm looking at his tweet right now. And that sucks because I really liked him.
I don't think that he's, unless something happened. I mean,
He's been very quiet the last week. I'm gonna just say
Yeah.
that.
He
He
really has.
has.
Is it under exposing Isaac?
Yes.
What the fuck, Rick Astley? Wow. Okay.
Well, I have, well, I don't know.
Yeah. I feel that. Same sentiment right here.
Yeah. Okay, so are we following Paul Zaborski now?
I'm just gonna sit back and watch for a minute.
One of his tweets says cyberbullying is an epidemic. Some even have become so efficient at it that they monetized it, making a living creating drama and actively attacking harmless victims to feed that insatiable ego and need to cause harm.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Isaac Guest claims to be a hacker, which I thought was adorable. I didn't realize he was a LARPer. Oh my. Ugh. I like this dude already. But I like this, and I don't know if something happened.
I don't know. I
With,
guess
with Morty shutting her thing down and him backing out of this, like, wait a minute, Paul, you're from Ohio too? Hey, brother. Oh my, we might need to look into him and see what's going on.
I mean,
Mhm.
I'm glad to hear that Morty still plans on doing
Yes,
anything with
yes.
YouTube and stuff like that. I mean,
Absolutely.
if she was 100% stepping away and this was 100% stepping away,
I think I'd be backing down a little bit myself.
yeah, it would kind of dishearten me
I
a
mean,
little bit.
I still have you guys, and I don't want to say that like I'm just going to abandon everybody, but it would take it down a little bit for me. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
I'm gonna
not for it would just kind of take the air out of me.
yeah, I get it. But don't. I mean, this is day one. Let's wait and see what happens first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some people do say that, and then they get their air back in them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So just let give it some time. Let's see what happens, and just go with the flow for now, and keep doing what we're doing. And
Yeah, Tyler said I think Paul Zaborski has major info on Isaac.
mm-hmm.
And then Smokey said Isaac says he's got other backup. I don't know. I don't know if this guy.
lives with his main. Well, gee, look, guys, that may be. Everybody followed him. Becca,
You,
Smokey, Tyler. Okay, I'm gonna have
you
to look.
know, and I'm sure Isaac does still. You know, I know he has backup channels,
Well, of course he does.
but that's not the point. The point, I mean, from my standpoint, um, you know, one of his biggest brags is his, you know, his main channel, you know, his subscriber count.
Yeah.
And he will never get that.
Well, and that's the
He
thing though, is if his main channel goes down, he's gonna. It's the same thing that he did to Charlie is gonna happen to him. He's gonna. Charlie had 100 and I can't remember 50 or 120,000 subscribers when he had that first channel. And when he lost that channel, he came back and he started from ground zero basically. And most of his people came back, but he never got that back. And that's the important thing to me with this is if Isaac loses his main channel, he'll never get that following back that he had. And that I think will break him down.
Exactly.
well, and you know, and you know, Charlie's sub count, the same thing with same thing as Isaac. You know, Charlie reached, pretty sure it was over 100,000.
Yeah.
You know, that what he didn't. You know, and I've always thought Charlie was entertaining and everything, but he didn't do that on it. You know, that was clout from his brother.
Well,
And what Isaac has done with his main channel, you know, aside from the subscribers that he inherited from AGP, you know, what he has gained, most of it has been because of Michael.
the reason why that channel hasn't gone down lazy is because that's Mike Green's channel. And Mike has his connections at YouTube and he can make things happen if he needs to and do what he's got to do. That's the only reason why that channel hasn't gone down yet. If it was Isaac's channel, 100% purely his, that he built, started, and did himself, it would have been gone a long time ago. I can promise you that. But that's why it hasn't gone down yet. What's up, Yosef?
Well, damn, tonight kind of sucks a little bit. Started off. I went when I laid down for my nap. It was a pretty good day because I was having fun with the videos.
Well, don't let it bring you down. Like I said, just sit back and let things happen and see. We'll see where things go over the next week or so. And I think things. I don't think it's going to be what we think it is. I think it'll be
well.
all right.
Well, and part of it, you know, there's a big part of it that it's I just hate to see them guys go.
Right.
And it sounds like Morty's still going to be around, which is great. But it kind of sounds like Dis is completely going to step away, which sucks. But another part of it is JP is going to be over there tonight. Isaac's going to be over there tonight. You know, that they took down another one. And they're going to take credit for what's and you know, for Dis stepping away.
Well,
And I don't like that.
and don't this could be a tactic too. Don't forget that.
I mean, and
He
a couple
could
minutes
put all this shit up on there just saying, well, that's Zaborski. Sorry, that Zaborski guy, Paul Zaborski.
Mhm.
He made a tweet that said, "Don't ever let the enemy know." Basically, in you know layman's terms, don't ever let the enemy know what's going on. I don't know. I feel funny with this. Like something else is going on. Maybe he's working with this guy, and they do have some shit, and something is going to happen.
Well, and that's what I was saying a couple minutes ago. I do feel a certain kind of way about it, and that's kind of, you know, that's kind of my hope.
Yeah.
You know, and Dis has said all along, you know, when he does what he came to do, he'd be gone. And I always kind of hoped that, you know, because same with me, you know, if Isaac disappeared, I wouldn't be I wouldn't be on Twitter every single day, and I wouldn't be spending time, making the little videos and stuff like that. I would still probably stay on Twitter, just not as active. And I always hoped that Dis would, when all this was over, that Dis would do the same thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we got Steve still. Don't forget him. I do more with Steve on Twitter nowadays than anybody. So
That's because his own people don't even talk to him. We talk to him more than they do.
yeah, that's. I think we're his. I think he's our fan. Truthfully, the way he likes to say that, I think he's our fan. Honestly, Steve doesn't have any kind of a life.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Did you see me go at him this morning? He was talking about you.
about me.
Like, yeah, he's like, I'm the only one who watches your streams. And I'm like, well.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I appreciate that too, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, hon.
I was like, you guys got 3,000 subs over there and barely got 1,000 views. He's got 45 and had over 200. Like, I think that ratio.
Oh, Morty's back. Hold on. Hello.
Hey, no, it's me. I'm just writing something in the background. So you guys read the private.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead and bump me back out.
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Can you read what I'm putting on?
Do you want me to read it to them or just
No.
Okay, no, I won't.
Yep, I see what you're saying.
Yes, I do. That's right.
Wild.
Yeah. So I posted a lot of videos today, so I don't know if you guys caught all of them.
I don't think I did, obviously, because I'm still finding new ones. So,
did you see the SpongeBob one?
Hold on.
I didn't see SpongeBob.
I don't think I did either. Give me a second.
I tried to make one too. I'm not as good.
That's probably one of my favorite ones, just because how Patrick's part lines up perfectly. How it, Isaac is singing Patrick's part, and what he says. I was laughing so hard this morning going through these, and my kids don't get involved in all this, but I had to show both of them.
Crazy.
Hello? Oh, okay. She keeps going back into the thing. I see what it is now. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. You guys can see the private chat, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, and that's what I was thinking. Like, there's either
Joseph.
Well, and like I said, I posted probably, I've got, I don't know, I probably posted 7 or 8 of them. And I think the ones that made me laugh the hardest was probably the SpongeBob one. There was, I have a couple of them. And I don't even remember which song it was. I made a couple of them with Nikki.
Yeah.
I haven't shared those yet, but those are pretty good. I've got one with Brent, and I got a lot of solo Isaac.
I've seen a couple of the Isaac ones. I haven't. Like I said, I ended up falling asleep. My granddaughter was here, so after probably about 2 o'clock, I didn't see a lot of shit. So I must be behind. You guys still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a little bit confused about of what's going on in the chat right now.
In our chat.
Yeah.
Well,
Who
more.
is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who is
That's
that?
that's what I'm confused about.
He's backstage because my link was up there. He must want to come back in for some reason or another.
Who is he?
Uh, what was his name again? Steven something. He advocates for electric cars.
Oh,
He
hey,
came
guys.
in yesterday for just a couple minutes to give us a email for his cause or whatever he's doing.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna hop off. I'll be back. I gotta take care of something. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Okay. All right.
Yes,
Bye bye.
yes, ma'am. Bye.
So we need to figure out a way to make sure nobody can jump into this private chat as long as.
I don't think they can.
Okay, because yeah, I don't want people jumping in there.
Yeah, well, he's gone now. Can I
Okay.
lock this out somehow? Hold on a minute. There's got to be a way that I can block this too.
Yeah, I think it's I think as long as like the StreamYard link, I don't know if that's still posted up in chat, if that can be removed.
In chat.
Yeah, if you can remove that from chat, then nobody will have the link to jump in here.
Okay, hold on a minute.
And I'm sure there's probably some kind of way to clear out the chat. I don't know. But I mean, Morty said.
Hold on a minute. I think I know what I did now. Give me 1 second, bro. All right. It's okay, Steven. I'm having some technical difficulties, and I can only do certain things tonight with this, so I apologize for that. You're welcome to stay and chat like that, absolutely. But excuse me. Give me a moment, guys. I'm doing some things here in my settings.
I've never used StreamYard, so I don't know. I'm sure there's other things that you can do. And it seems like there's a way to have. I mean, I guess it says private chat.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the private chat is open to anybody that,
Yeah,
clicks the link to jump in here. So
that's the thing. So I'm just gonna get rid of the link, and then you can't jump in there. Then, sorry.
Oh man,
That's the technical difficulties. It's nothing against you, Steven. It's just something else going on. Who is John Suggs?
not sure. It may be somebody that goes under a different Twitter name. Let me look at their.
I was gonna say you're a mod now. See if you can check it.
Yeah, I mean they've got a YouTube channel, but it's the same name, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Anybody else that's here, you guys that are still in chat, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to do something. I apologize. What's up, Smokey?
What's up?
I see what you're saying now. Okay, now hold on a minute. Where the hell did the link go? Mm,
Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet for just a minute. I'm trying to find something.
no, yeah. Do what you gotta do, brother. How can I pull something out of? Does anybody else know on anything about StreamYard about how you can take something out of chat by chance?
Yes.
Well, how? What can I do, sir?
What are you trying to do again?
I'm trying to pull the link out of the chat for right now. Basically, deleting a comment because I put it in there.
You can retract it by your phone.
I always forget about my phone. Gotcha. All right, give me a second, guys. Let me jump in here. Never thought about that. I always forget I have my phone. Once I'm on my computer.
Yeah, if you go in, I mean, like I can remove my comments through my PC.
Right.
If you click on the three little dots to the right, like one of the options should be remove.
Well, when I click on that, it says put user in timeout or block user. And it should have, I should have more access than that considering it's my thing. You know what I mean? I would think, but hold on a minute. Let me go into my phone real quick and find my.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right, now live chat. All right, let me come up here. What's going on? That's not what I wanted to do. Stop it.
What's up, Rachel?
She stepped down just for a minute. I think maybe she had to go talk to somebody.
Yeah, she said she'd be right back.
Oh.
Hold on a moment there. Boom. All right. Thanks, Smokey, for the info. Now I know that. I don't understand why I can't do that on my
Yeah.
on my on my computer though. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't do it either because I can do it on my comments.
Okay, I removed it from my phone, but it's still on my computer screen, I think.
Yeah, I mean, but I mean, it did pop up on the stream for just a minute, but I mean, obviously on the screen it's not a clickable thing. So as long as somebody,
Can you guys see it in chat?
I'm sorry.
Can you
No, I
guys?
cannot.
It's gone in the chat.
Yeah, it is gone in the chat.
Yes.
Okay, then I did what I needed to do. Okay. Now that's the only way that anybody can get into the private chat is through that link, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, lazy.
Okay, Rachel. No problem.
I haven't.
Are you okay? Everything okay, Rach?
I've kind of missed what's been going on this afternoon, so I'm just now kind of catching up on it. And I don't know anything about that Paul Zaborski. I'm gonna. I mean, I'm feeling a certain kind of way about the whole situation, but I'm gonna try to just chill and until I hear from some people on
What's that?
He's talking about we group chat.
I still didn't quite catch that, Smokey. I'm sorry. Did you hear it, Popper?
no.
Like a group chat. He's talking a group chat.
Something about a group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking about we can.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. And I'm still. Mm, I'm still trying to look into something.
Yeah. Okay, so his Twitter, he goes under King Paul Zaborski.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Can you guys hear me fine?
Create a group on chat, or shall we create a group chat on Twitter? If you're down, I'm down. I won't always be active. Someone make it and add me if you want. Hmm. Okay. I mean, dude, like, you need to like come out and introduce yourself and like talk to people first. I would think. I mean, that's my.
No.
I mean, am I wrong?
No.
That's kind of how. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, we all know each other because of seeing each other through the platforms and not. But this dude just pops up out of nowhere and like, hey, let's boom, 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 boom. That's kind of weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. It is pretty weird.
Okay, so we're gonna create a group chat, and he won't be active on it. So wait, like, what's the point behind it? Is what I don't understand.
Yeah. Is he able to go on panel maybe?
That's kind of suspect. I'm sorry. I'm not down on this dude by any means. I mean, everybody has the freedom to do what you want to do. I mean, just like my whole thing with doing this was just to give everybody a place to go to talk, and it doesn't always have to be about Isaac or Steve or this person or that person. We can talk about what we're having for dinner or anything else too. That's the whole point in this. It just seems to be that's the hot topic every day for lately, of course. So that's what we do.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I don't know. Um,
Yeah, I think I mean my
I'm a little leery that like, I think I know where you're going, um, Popper. Like what you were saying, like Dis has been doing this the way he's been doing this, and then he's just gonna say what he's gonna say and walk away without saying anything like live to anybody,
yeah.
give any kind of
Um
background or a reason. I mean,
I think he should go live.
I think I mean my opinion, I mean for tonight, uh just mm,
just
so
kind of
I think it would be a good idea, like for tonight, if there's anybody that wants to jump up on panel, um, that we figure out a way to send them the link another way as opposed
yeah,
to putting it in
yeah,
the chat. Um, I don't know if it's
Maybe through a group chat.
yeah. I think that's the only way we can do it, though.
well, I mean, if you can copy and paste the link and send it in a Twitter DM, I think they could probably. Well, that's only.
Yeah,
I haven't created an account on StreamYard, so I probably don't have a lot of things available to me that that you typically would.
oh, right,
I,
right.
I've never created an account, so there may be there may be yeah, I don't know. I have, like I said, I haven't created an account, so I'm not I'm just kind of thrown for a loop tonight a little bit.
Well, I think we're all a little like what's going on, you know what I mean? But still, I mean, I get it. Um, let's
He
see.
better reveal himself.
Twitter, so you know that we're okay. Yeah, we could probably do that. Send it via DM through Twitter, and then we can go that way. Whatever works.
Also, so no trolls come up.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what was that? I'm sorry.
Just also so no trolls come up.
Rachel, that crossed my mind for a split second.
What did Rachel say?
Was Dis the Mo?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I really do. I have more. I guess I have more faith in people than that. I mean,
Do you really think? I mean,
I don't. I don't.
because he was really laying into both of them guys, and
He really was.
I can't see. Yeah, he was pretty nasty, and I mean, what would be the honest to God, like if he was, what would the point in that be?
Yeah. If that turned out to be the case, I would be extremely surprised.
Me too.
And it would probably that would probably be enough to. I would probably be done with. I mean, not done with Twitter, but I would just be done with all this. I would lose. I mean, I can expect it from certain people. That one would really surprise me.
True. And I mean, Lazy has a point too. Like some people are good actors, but I don't know. Like maybe I mean, damn, that would be one hell of a that would be some serious shit. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be a big one. And I mean,
and if I looked up this Zaborski on Facebook, and there's really nothing there.
Yeah. Isaac would he would have something to brag about in that instance.
Well, of course he would.
And it would kill me. And Marvin, there is a weird mood.
I apologize. I do apologize for that.
There's just stuff that's happened on Twitter today. With it, what it appears that Dis has stepped away.
Without really saying anything to anybody that was kind of backing him.
Yeah.
And just and he turned it over to somebody that we don't even know.
And Rachel, I was thinking exactly that.
True.
Like, I highly doubt this Paul Zaborski or whatever. I highly doubt that's his name.
That's why I went to Facebook and looked it up that way, and that right there tells you. I don't know, man. I mean, here we go with the. There's no posts available on his Facebook. There's no. Yeah.
He probably just doesn't want to let out his identity.
Wait, say that again.
He probably doesn't want to let out his identity.
Right. Well, no, that doesn't make you dumb, Rachel. By any means whatsoever. Don't worry about that. Yeah.
No.
The dude, I mean, I'm sorry, but Facebook was like the main source of for social media. I think Twitter kind of backed that up, and everything else backed it up. And if this dude is like that hot on things, well, why would he not have a full blown Facebook account that is like loaded with shit? You know what I mean?
Probably doesn't want to get doxxed.
Right. Yeah. I get that. I do get that. I don't know. I'm just kind of thrown for a loop. I'm sorry, guys. And if my mood seems down, I'm not. I'm just like.
I mean, I'll say I am.
I'm not in a. It's not a bad mood per se. I'm just kind of like shocked, I guess you could say.
Well, like I said, it's kind of with Dis and other people, it's just kind of taking the wind out of my sails a little bit.
Yeah, I get it.
Um,
Let me look at something else real quick.
and that's just how I'm feeling tonight. Um, this whole thing with Isaac, things change so quick. You never know what's going to happen in a day or two.
Okay.
It would catch me off guard if he was the mole.
Okay. So this is secondary. His backup Twitter
Mm-hmm.
exposing Isaac 2. And
I've
this says on the first, he says about on his Twitter, he says on exposing Isaac, the initial one, he says exposing Isaac, whatever, 2 hours ago. Let Paul Zaborski know why we're all here. Want results? Well, let's do this. And then underneath that, he comes on and says, "Welcome everyone. Afford me the liberty of asking you one question. Why are you here?" Okay.
Who
I
is
mean,
that?
yeah, Smokey, right? Rachel, Smokey,
Oh,
everybody. You guys are all on there saying stuff. I didn't even see this shit until just like you guys brought it up to my attention. So I mean, they're not doing this right. Okay, if this is what they're doing, I get it. I understand. Maybe Dis has some shit that he's dealing with. Maybe Guess Mob is getting a little too close to Dis. Maybe that shit that went on with JP's thing. Maybe they did find his IP. Maybe I'm just saying some of these things. Maybe he's backing down because of that kind of shit. Maybe they're going after him in some ways that we don't know about. So he's backing off and letting this dude handle this shit because of whatever reason. But you need to like pop up here and be like, or not here per se, but like somewhere on Face or YouTube and be like, hey, this is so and so, this is what it is, this is that, or shit, Marvin, right? Maybe Paul is this.
maybe he also has a family.
Wait, maybe what?
He said
He also
maybe
has a family.
Dis also has a family, and
Yeah.
none of us with families want our family harassed. So
Of course not. Of course not. None of this is. That's what most of us are here for because of harassment and bullying and whatnot. Because we're over it happening to so many people, because we're all human beings and we care about each other in one form or another, whether we know each other. It's human nature to care about other people in life. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're here for, to stop the bullshit from happening to other people, or at least attempt to stop the bullshit from happening to other people. That's what I'm saying. So,
You know
um,
what?
maybe, I mean, Marvin might have hit a point. Maybe he is Dis. Then again, why would you go through all that to hide everything and then just decide to pop up with who you are? I mean, the dude does look young. So, fuck, I don't know. You guys got me in a fucking turmoil with myself now. I'm just saying, like, there's too much shit going on, and I do this kind of shit, but damn. If somebody could or Rachel, if you have a way to maybe get a hold of Morty, is Rachel still in here? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? I think she is.
Maybe.
If you're still in here, Rachel, let Morty know that the private chat is safe now. It's locked down, and you can't get into it. Just let her know that so she doesn't feel uncomfortable if she wants to put something in there. um,
yeah, I'm kind of looking at this Google Hangouts thing real quick. I've heard of it before.
that's what I was getting ready to ask too. Like, where do you go to find that and get into that?
It's a Google thing. It's
So would
like
you
in the
go to?
top, on the top right, if you one second, if you go to, like, if you're just like on your Google homepage, if you
Okay.
have Google set as your homepage. And there's like up by your profile picture, there's a little like a 3x3 grid, and you click on that, and it'll show you like YouTube, and it'll show you like a calendar and stuff like that. You can find it in there.
Okay.
I just I just have to figure out. I actually realized this morning. I thought I changed my Google account
Mm-hmm.
to, which I guess I kind of did, but I thought I changed it to more like my Twitter account.
Right.
But it doesn't have my email address that I use, but it does have my actual email address in there. So I've just got to try to figure out how to make my Google account a little bit more anonymous, so I can jump
You
into
just
the
got it.
Google Hangout thing.
Just go into your Google and privatize everything and back things off. And I did that not a while back, but that I didn't realize how much shit wasn't privatized, and you know what I mean.
Well, and I was messing with that a little bit earlier today, and I can't figure out how to make my email address private. Like I don't want everybody to know my email address.
Right, right.
Hey, sorry, I'm gonna have to jump off here. Thanks, Dago. Bring me up.
Yep.
Okay, no problem.
Have a good night, Smokey.
Yes, sir. Please
You
do.
guys too. Have a good night.
Hopefully, the next time we're up here, the mood will be a little bit more live. Sorry about tonight.
Oh no, it's fine. You guys have a good
All
night.
right, brother. You have a good night. All righty. All right, so it's showing that I have 11 people in here. Okay. And let me see here. Lazy, Yosef, Marvin, me, you. Lazy or Smokey just left, so that's 10. Rachel, that's 6. So where are there some? Is there some guest mob hanging in here watching everything or what?
Yeah, I don't know. I know 10 minutes ago there was an Alyssa that was in here.
Yeah, I don't see anything though. Or was she on the chat panel?
Yeah, she said something in chat.
Alyssa, I don't even see it.
She said one thing about Isaac is he will make his mole say anything to get people to think they hate each other.
And then she just left.
I don't know if she left or not. But you know, Yosef's here, but
Yeah, Yosef's in here. I see him there.
But I know a lot of times, you know, there's been times where I've went into live streams, not so much anymore, but you know, back before I got involved in all this drama a few months ago,
Hey,
I would go into live streams and I would sit there and just listen. I very rarely typed in chat, so I'm surprised there's not a way for you, you know, being the owner of the channel,
right?
Can't bring up like who is
exactly
in here. I've always thought that there was a way to do that.
I'm sorry about that. I did
Hey.
too. I guess maybe StreamYard doesn't allow that.
Hey, you're good, Rachel. I get it.
Yes, ma'am. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, lazy. I'm still trying to process everything. I don't. I mean, there's different things that could be going on, and I'm not privy to it. I wouldn't expect to be privy to it. I think Dis is pretty protective over who he shares information with, and I'm definitely not at that level. I mean, there's different things that could be going on, and I hope it turns out that it's you know, not the way it appears. I mean, outside of,
all right, I'm back.
Outside of, you know, the diss tracks and the going into other people's streams out, in the live stream. Outside of that, I really, really liked him. Never had any kind of interaction with him. I have a lot of respect for him. I think he handles himself well, especially for only being 18. If he would have stepped away from the live streaming and stuff and just been a part of Twitter and just part of the community, I wouldn't feel as bad about it as I do.
Agreed.
I just one, I hate to see him go, because I did like him.
Yeah,
I think he does have a lot to offer. And two, I hope there ain't more going on. I hope they didn't get his IP. And I hope I just hope that's not what's behind it. I hope there's not. I hope they're not causing issues.
Right. Which, I mean, you kind of had to do what he was doing. You almost kind of had to invite that in as a grand possibility for what was going on. But I don't know. It's weird. Like, and it's very sudden. That's my issue with it. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Alyssa. I thought that there was a way to look at participants, and until you actually type that out, I didn't realize that I can click up here and look at participants. And that'll show us participants in chat. But I also thought there was a way to view for the channel owner, not for me per se, but for Dago to be able to look at a list of everybody who's watching. And I guess that's not a thing. I've always thought it was a thing.
Well, I think with other platforms that you can do that. I just think that I don't think that with this one there is.
And I'm not really sure the reasoning behind.
I've seen. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I think that would be helpful for a. I think that would be helpful to you, and I don't see why that's not a thing on YouTube. It seems like it's a pretty easy thing to do.
Yeah, I agree. And that is very possible. Lazy. I mean, and again, I'm not downing his age or nothing, but he is young. And who knows what's going on in his private life too. So yeah, I mean, it could be a lot of shit going on, and which is why he hasn't been up here as much as he was, and doing some of the stuff he was doing. I mean, he does music too, so who knows what's going on with that. Who knows what happens, what his real life is all about, and maybe it was just interfering with his real life, and there was just too much going on. But I would really like. Dis presented himself with a certain amount of intelligence and a certain amount of class and a certain amount of just like he was raised the right way. Okay. Now, and this really doesn't have anything to do with what I'm about to say. I was trying to find the right words to put it into, but you would think that if you're going to do what he's doing, you would kind of bring it to everybody that's behind you right now in a different sort of way, to make it comfortable, because everybody that's in his following per se has been through some sort of something or other, or has some kind of a thought process based on why we're all here. Okay. So to just throw this at people, like, I mean, it proves that YouTube is definitely a community of followers. That's what we do. That's what it's all about, and that shows right there. Like, we're all starstruck right now, or not starstruck, but like, blatant shock, because like we expected one thing and we're dealing with something else. If I'm rambling, tell me to shut up, but I'm trying to find a way to say what I'm trying to think, and it's just not coming out the right way, so I do apologize. I don't know how to explain like the feeling. that I'm having. I don't know if it's like a non-trusting thing, or I'm irritated, or like you were saying, like let the air out of my tires a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's that. For me at least, on a personal level, you know, I'm feeling that. And then also, as looking at the community as a whole,
Mm-hmm.
um, I feel like a lot of people were rallying behind this, and I'm not.
Kind of like a letdown.
Yeah.
Like he dropped the ball with us. You know what I mean?
Well, and no, I mean, because I get, if he's got personal stuff going on, I mean, personal life takes precedent
But yeah,
over
I mean,
this 100%. So if there's stuff going on and he needs to step away, I do not fault him whatsoever for that. Um, just kind of selfishly looking at it, from the community, it's like this sucks
yeah.
because
No, I get it. Right.
I mean, it kind of feels like lately, not so much like the last couple weeks, because I've said before, I felt like the last couple weeks since Charlie's, the main channel that he had been using was
Mm-hmm.
taken, and the live streams have been sporadic. I've kind of felt like people kind of doing their own thing and kind of like drifting away from.
Yeah.
um
Right.
so um
Which is one of the reasons why I set my channel up, so that we would all have somewhere to be, because at least on my side of it, because I was following Charlie on a regular, and then he was gone, and it's like, well, I enjoy these people that come in here too. Like we have nowhere to meet up at, and say what we got to say and do what we got to do. And I don't know. That was the basis behind this, was to kind of have another place to be, and maybe a little less dramatic, which it is,
yeah.
but still.
I guess what I was trying to say is I felt like after what happened with Charlie happened, had we not had um, Dis and Morty, um, I think things would have kind of. I think everybody kind of would have went their own way to an extent. I mean, there's always going to be people, and I think most of us probably would still support Charlie. Um, but I don't think everybody would be as focused on what's going on. I think Dis and Morty were kind of holding the community together a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Um, and now that Dis has stepped away, um, I hope that the community doesn't lose that.
Well, I don't think that'll happen, because there's enough irritant still with that group, that person, that I think that's enough to keep us all alive in that aspect, that way. You know what I mean? But I know what you're saying, though, in another way, though. I know exactly what you're saying. Um, yeah,
and and you're right, Yosef. That is part of it. Um, I hadn't really thought of it that way, but that is kind of part of it.
what's that?
Um, it's kind of like, with what's going on, there's that anticipation of what's coming.
Oh, like the calm before the storm thing that he said. No, I get
Yeah.
that. Yeah. What comment? Oh, no, you're fine, Joseph. It made absolute sense. Yeah, absolutely. That's really what it is in a nutshell, truthfully, because we got slapped in the face with this today, okay? And now what's next? So it is the calm before the storm. I get that 100%. Absolutely. So don't worry about it. It made perfect sense. Don't worry. We get it.
And I keep trying to tell myself, that we don't know what's going on. We don't know what's going behind the scenes. I
Right.
mean, there's so many scenarios that could play out with this.
Yep.
There's so many possibilities of what could really be going on. Some good, some bad. It's kind of okay. Without touching on that too much, that you saying that kind of, if I kind of feel like what you're getting at there, Rachel, and if what I'm thinking is correct, that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Okay. All she said was
Yep,
that feel better.
Yep. The conversation I just had made this make more sense. That's what I was hoping. Yeah, that actually makes me feel better.
Well, that's kind of what I was hoping that she was doing.
Yeah, me too. And that's probably a better way to go about it than
That's what I'm working on right now as I'm talking to you guys.
I think I think Rachel speaking with Morty, because I think there's more trust there between Rachel and Morty, and I don't take offense to that whatsoever. I think that's smart on Morty's part.
There should be.
She shouldn't be.
Elaborating on what?
Depending on what you're talking about, John, probably not.
Can one of you guys check that for me?
What's that? The John Suggs?
Yeah, please. Just nothing against you, John. I have nothing against you. It's just the way I do things.
Yeah, I've already checked.
Okay.
I mean, it links to a YouTube channel, a YouTube account.
Okay.
Like I said, it could be somebody that's on Twitter. I have no idea.
Okay. And that's like I said. Please don't anybody take that the wrong way. It's just with all the crap that goes on. I just like to be better.
Oh, yep. See, he says he's Isaac Guest Facts on Twitter, which I do believe I follow him on Twitter.
Yeah. Okay. He actually follows me now, and I okay, no problem. I got you, bro. I got you.
Yeah, I do follow him on Twitter. Yeah, because he always throws me off. His profile picture reminds me of which I think is Disc God's second Twitter account, the Exposing Isaac 2. Their profile pictures kind of looked similar to me for some reason. Right. I get it. Absolutely. And that's a smart move, Rachel. That's the smart move.
Well, and that's what that dude said. That's what I was trying to tell you guys on his Twitter. Basically, in layman's terms, he said, "You don't let the enemy know what you're doing beforehand." Is basically what he said. So I get it. You know what I mean?
And as long as Rachel, as long as Rachel's had conversations, and is, and I'm sure she's probably not even informed on every single detail of what's going on. But as long as Rachel's talked to somebody, and Rachel, I will take that. I don't need to know details. But that actually makes me feel better that you feel better about it. If that's understanding.
That's why she's our cleanup gal.
Yeah.
She's my captain. She's my capo. I love
it.
Nimrak,
we're not sure. And that's kind of what we're talking about. That's why the channel has been, or the stream has been a little bit down. Because I even feeling better after hearing what Rachel had to say, I still feel a little down. But yeah, we're not sure what's going on with this. I guess all I can say about it is I'm really sad to see him go. And I hope everything's good with him.
I do too, because I do like the kid. He is very entertaining. I like the way he handles himself. I like the way he handled. I mean, I gained a respect for him instantly because of the way he handled himself with Isaac, being as young as he was, and that's what gave me that respect for him that I had. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen people my age go at Isaac that crumbled like a fucking donut, and under him, and it's like I just took him as this kid knows what he's doing. He's there's no fear there. There's no worry, and he's standing up to him for what we all believe in, and I respected that 100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this whole
Mm-hmm. We could all be, and here's the problem, guys. We are all so like let me get the right words for this now. Every one of us that's here is so on edge with anything that
I sorry,
no,
I want to interrupt you just a minute because this is in the chat.
I see him now.
Um,
What's up, brother?
dude, you just made me feel a whole lot better popping in here and saying that.
I mean, listen, bro. I mean, absolutely what Popper just said you did, but we're all just kind of like I was trying to just explain. We're all on edge all the time as it is. So it was kind of just like a boom,
Yep.
slap in the face like that, and because we don't know what's coming or what's going to happen or what we're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
And like I said, and part of it, aside from the drama stuff, a part of it was just because I really liked him. So
I do
yeah,
absolutely.
well, and I shouldn't say liked as like in a past tense. I really I have a lot of respect for him. I like you just said, I think he's handled himself really well, despite what JP has said. I thought he's handled himself. I've got an 18-year-old son, and Dis has handled himself way better than what my son would have. So, yeah. I appreciate you popping in. You made me feel a whole lot better.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for that. And again, know that you're welcome here anytime, no matter what's going on, anytime at all, sir. And also as long as you're good, that's important to us too. We were talking a little bit earlier. If you're still in here, by the way, we don't want nothing to happen to you either, because you know how they like to come at people. So, are we? Why was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, yes, ma'am. That's kind of how we kind of felt. That's why I'm saying what I was saying to him. So yeah, I think honestly, you should have known before we knew, before any of us knew, really. What's up,
Hey,
Cotty?
college.
Thanks for stopping in.
Hey, Cotty Wampo. I was just thinking this morning, like, man, I haven't, and I think
Right.
part of it might be because Charlie hasn't been streaming as much, because I think that's probably where I seen Connie Wobble most was in
Right,
Charlie's
right.
streams. But I was just thinking today, I'm like, man, I haven't seen her around lately.
I was hoping that she'd come in here. In effect, I had actually messaged her at one point about setting this all up after I had talked to Charlie about it, and I wasn't sure what to do, how to do it, and I was going to ask her if she wanted to like go in on it with me, but she, Charlie wasn't. At one point, Charlie had said he wasn't real sure about doing panels because there's a lot of work that went into it, this and that, and then I had talked to him afterwards. So yeah. You're allowed to up. Okay, yes, ma'am.
Yep, I will definitely. I probably won't look at it while I'm in here, but as soon as we're done in here, I'll definitely. I mean, I look at everything you post, so
I
or
will.
upload. So
Yeah, I get it, Cotty, but you're more than welcome. I'm glad you're here. Definitely glad to see you here, and you're welcome at any time. What was it? I agree with you, Lazy. Absolutely agree with you. It shows the strength.
And speaking of moles,
don't be looking at my ass now.
And I mean, I wouldn't classify this person as a mole. Just something I noticed today. I was looking at, and I don't even remember how I stumbled upon it. This Jersey Girl. I heard you guys mention Jersey Girl a couple times last night. And I somehow stumbled into something I think it was maybe something she had commented at or tweet or like replied to a tweet or something like that. But I had, that she was kind of dissing Blaker, and about jumping over to that community and stuff like that. This was just a few days ago, and then I see her tweeting at Steve. I guess now she's in their live streams and she's being buddy with them. But it was something, like I said, she had said something about Blaker being a clout chaser or something like that, about him jumping over to that community, and then she turned around and she did the same thing like 3 days later.
Oh, remember she came out of JP's stream, and this is or JP's community. So,
all right, yeah, I definitely pay attention to you, Morty. So, like I said, after this is over with, I will definitely be checking out whatever it is you're posting.
Yes, ma'am.
And I will
I'm
pay
sending
attention.
you some. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Popper.
No, I've just said, and I will pay attention.
And I am too. And I'm sending you something, Morty. Just so you know.
And I don't know if she's still in here or not, but I would like to, like, once I get the Google Hangouts thing straightened out, my Google account a little bit more private. I would like to kind of I don't just to kind of keep in touch with you while whatever's going on is going on, just to make sure everything's still good and that kind of thing. I don't need any insider information or anything like that. I just want to be sure everybody's good.
Absolutely. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna finish this little thing here, send it off, and I'm gonna go have my undivided attention. And I do want to apologize to everybody in here tonight. I am so sorry that it's like this tonight. Normally it's very laid back and smooth and rolling. It's just with all the crazy shit that's going on tonight, everybody's just a little bit on edge and weirded out. So that's all. I promise I'll make up for it in my coming streams if need be. I'll put on a chicken suit and dance around, eating donuts if you'd like something, whatever you guys want. And that's a little dramatic. I hope you guys don't want me to do that, but I will do it for you.
Yeah, I get what Diz is saying up there.
I get it,
and I'll just take it as what he's saying. I think a lot of I've said it a couple times. I don't want to keep repeating myself, but I kind of felt like a little deflated because I didn't know until I jumped on here that had happened. Mm-hmm. And it's not, JP refers to this as, our savior. I've never looked at this as our savior.
No.
I just thought, I've never interacted with him on a personal level, or anything like that. But I thought he was a cool guy. I thought he's handled himself well. And he's just, to me, he was a likable person. Never looked at him as a savior. And it just, I just kind of feel like it kind of punched me in the gut a bit. And nothing, you're not beholden to me whatsoever. So, I ain't saying that. It was just a little bit of a punch in the gut. And even if this is part of a bigger plan and it all works out wonderfully, it still sucks.
Of course it does.
It still sucks for you to go. No, yeah. Honestly, and that's what I was saying. JP keeps saying, this is, your guys' savior. I never thought of you that way. I just, you're just
You just
a
handled
piece of the
yourself.
puzzle.
Yeah, you just handled yourself. Like I said, I'm 47. Popper's 40, what, 44, something like that, 42, and then
44.
okay, 44. I mean, we're in our 40s, brother. We have kids that are your age and older. It's just the way you handled him, that when he came at you, the way you handled yourself. It shows the confidence level that you have, and that there was no fear, and I had to give some kind of respect for that because, like I said, people my age are afraid to go at that pig and be worried about this, that, and everything else. And it gave me some form of a respect for you that not of all people I would have for nobody, truthfully, or not for nobody, but for a lot of people, if I'm coming off the right way. So, and it just, you're very entertaining with things. I like your music too, brother. Just so you know, I mean, it's very entertaining, and it just like Popper said, it sucks to see you not be around anymore. That's all. I mean, it kind of it was kind of fun with you doing what you were doing. So
Yeah, and I'll say it again. Um, I mean, you got to do what you got to do what you got to do. I'm just kind of
Amen.
looking at it, selfishly, from my
Amen.
standpoint. Uh,
That's it right there, Rachel. That's absolutely it right there. That's what I was trying to say a little bit ago. I couldn't put the words to it. That we're always on edge, waiting to see what the next what's going to happen next.
yeah, and I definitely, even though, you know, I trust Dago, I trust Rachel, I trust Morty, um, even though, I trust you guys, I still don't want to like jump in any kind of hangouts with my email address or my real name or anything like that. I just, you kind of, in this environment, you have to be that way.
Well, I mean, he should understand. I mean, he's kept himself a secret for quite a while too. I mean, we
Yeah,
all.
and I know he understands. I was just kind of replying to Rachel,
Oh, I'm
where
sorry.
she said we don't trust anything or anyone. Um,
Right, right.
yeah, I mean, I have a certain level of trust for a few people, um, but you can't, like in the environment that we're in, you can't 100% trust any. I mean, you may develop that relationship to a point to where you can trust that person, but that in the short amount of time that we've been around, you just can't,
I mean,
fully trust somebody.
are you? I mean, and if you can't, I fully understand this, but I mean, are you able to give us a little more insight or a little more of like a picture of this other guy that you introduced today? I mean, and that's just out of general, like, who is this guy? There's really nothing there to him. We don't know him, and that's kind of what I was going for.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like he's probably he probably needs to keep things vague. Because anything he says is going to be dissected by
Yeah,
Isaac
right.
and
Yeah,
Steve and
I get it. I get it.
Faux Pas, Mark Kizak. It's gonna, anything he says is going to be looked at. So he probably needs to be, you know, pretty low key about what he says. I'm going to step away for just a second. I got to use the restroom.
Yes, sir. I agree with you on that. Just the kind of person I am is I always try to look for the good in everybody. I always have some form of it. Okay, and being an AGP follower, which is why I'm here, like most of the rest of us are. Um, I have not seen anything or any possibility of anything that could give any link to anything good that has anything to do with Isaac Guest. So that's where I'm at with that. So I agree with you on that 100%. Oh, okay. You're answering Lazy's question. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, and if you trust him for, I guess I can say, if you trust him to, yeah, I know Rachel, but that's, well, I don't know how he has any room in there for any viewers with as big as his fucking head is in there. So um, what was I saying? I got what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry, is if you trust him to do what he's doing, then I guess we can too. So it was just like I said, a shock to just out of nowhere. There's this guy, and then what? So. But I respect what you're doing, absolutely 100%, and I appreciate and respect what you have done, as we all do. So, like I said before, you're welcome in here at any time. You're welcome up on my panel. You're welcome at any time. Just know that. So,
Yeah. And
did you see we're at Rachel's comment, bro?
I just the first thing I seen was Dis's last comment, and I kind of thought, I think that's who you were just kind of replying to.
I was, yes.
And I was just going to say before I read further into the comments that, I hope, if he needs, I hope he doesn't step completely away. I mean,
right.
Even if it's off Twitter, some videos, and not even necessarily videos about what's going on here. I'm going to stay subscribed to his channels, and I just hope to see something. But no, let me read. In Nimrek, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, I look at myself and I'm like, it's easy to look at yourself and think, I'm 100% trustworthy. But, I also realize the environment we're in. I wouldn't trust me 100%. You can't.
Right. I mean, and here, that's the thing, is if anybody in here, only because he's been with me in here since day one, I trust Popper, more than anything, but I still don't trust him 100% because
yeah,
always,
and I would find it foolish if you did.
Right. And I'm not saying
Because
anything bad. I'm just saying
right,
that's
no.
how we have to be in these communities, unfortunately. But I do trust you. I mean, you have more info on me than anybody does because we've had those conversations. Okay, so there's that. But there's a time and a place. I said that multiple times. We moved according to plan. Random results. Revolution. Okay. Okay. Look, whatever you say, brother. I shall take that and go. Um, uh, John, I don't know if he has any specific personal hatred for him, or if he has, from what I understand from his Twitter, that he has a hatred for what he does as a whole. Oh, yeah. Well, you're flipping wrench. You were not here. Look, she's already yelling at me.
Who?
Got me
Oh,
scared. These
yeah,
people.
Rachel. I was wondering about that earlier.
She left last night before I figured it out because I'm a damn idiot and didn't know what I was. That my phone does this shit. I am so sorry, Rachel. Hold on a minute. She scares me. She reminds me of my wife, which is a good thing. Keep me, and that's good. That's why you need a wrench, so you can keep me locked down and shut me up when I talk too much. And
hey, Bowser. I actually was just
what's up, Bowser?
Yeah, we need to figure out if there is a way to clear the private chat in StreamYard, or
if I need to go into a different streaming platform, I will do that. That is not a problem for me. What the hell? You have a wrench, don't you? Or no? What is that, Rachel? Okay. Does she have a wrench, guys? She got a hammer too. Now I'm really scared. Shit. Okay.
Have to wait till she says something else.
Look, do me a favor and look through the chat real quick and tell me who has a wrench and who doesn't, or just tell me who has a wrench.
So Bowser has one, Yusef has one, Morty has one. I'm pretty sure Wolf has one. He's not in here tonight, but I'm pretty sure he has one. I have one, and that is it that I can recall.
Okay. Yeah, she did, but I gave her a real one too. So she's got 2 wrenches and a hammer. Don't piss her off, guys.
And now Rachel has one.
She has 2 and a hammer.
I do too, Cotty. I do too. He's Bowser, Dis. Obviously Charlie, Morty, Dago, Rachel. There's a handful of people that I really love on Twitter.
Yeah. Well, I think we keep each other entertained very well. I'm a wrenched wrench. You said that, we didn't, so that's another thing is I wanted to make, well, I wanted to see if Cotty was going to come in here on a regular, and I really wanted to make her a mod too, because she's really good in Charlie's channels, so on and so forth. So I'm surprised I haven't seen Rebecca either. I thought maybe she might be popping in here, but I don't know.
You talking about Rebecca Spratling?
Mm-hmm.
That's another name that I've seen pop up a couple times. Like when I've retweeted that you're live or something. I've seen that she's liked it. I don't expect any.
Yeah.
I don't expect anybody to come in here and listen to me. Listen to us or listen to you if I'm not up here. But I don't think I'm interesting enough to for people to come in here and listen to me for 3 or 4 hours or anything like that. But
yeah, but you are though, because they do. So
but Rebecca's one of the people I was thinking. It was either last night or this morning that I'm surprised. I don't know if I've seen her pop up once in chat.
She hasn't been in here, and neither has Bronx. And I thought maybe they'd pop in because they both follow me on Twitter. They like a lot of the stuff I say, and vice versa. So I thought maybe they'd pop in. But I mean, and I'm not saying that they have to, or I expect them to, but I just thought I would have seen them. That's all. And that's the other. Like, do you plan on possibly being here regularly, Cotty? Because like I said, I would love to make you a mod, because like I love how you mod in Charlie's his lives. You're very good at it, very quick. So the more, the better, of course.
Yeah, and I was just thinking the same thing that Rachel just said. I know the name Slime Boss. I've heard Charlie say it, but I don't know who that is. Same with Pookie. I've seen that name around.
I know, Joseph. Believe me, I know all about it.
I like I said, I know the names, but I don't think I've seen a lot from them on like on Twitter. And and Slime Boss, he may go under a different Twitter handle. I don't know.
Slime, I've seen Slime in. He helped set up some of the stuff with Morty and this, I believe, too. If I'm not, if I'm, well, yeah, Morty's in here. So am I wrong? Like, Slime helped set up a lot of that stuff, didn't he, Morty? All right, there you go, Cotty. Thank you. Even if you don't, you still have one. You deserve it. So thank you very much for being here. Bowser's our stand-up every night. All you guys have to do is say Isaac Guest, and that'll get him rolling. that gives us all our laughs for the night. We love Bowser. Yes, ma'am. You're more than welcome. I thank all of you guys for being in here tonight. Like I said, it has been slow because of all the drama and trying to figure out what's what and what's not. But I thought we'll get there. It's been slow, and I apologize, but we'll get there. Like I said, we're all here together. That's what matters to me, and I'm very happy to have you all and see you all here tonight. Morty, did you get what I sent you? By the way, I want to make sure I. Hopefully, I didn't send it to somebody else, but excuse me very much. So, I Rachel's right. Looking at, I have more people in here than Big Head's had in the past couple nights. That's what my main topic was going to be tonight, everybody. Just so you know that I even posted it on Twitter right underneath one of your pictures that you put up from last night, Popper. That Big Head said, you know, I'm not on anybody's side. I'm on my own side. I don't follow anybody. I'm not guest mob, but I'll be damned if we didn't see him right in the stream last night, partying down with all of them in their jelly beans. So
yeah, and I took screenshots of pretty much everything he said in chat. I just posted the one. I think it was one of the last things he said. You know how, you know, and it's because at the end he said something. You know, I have much love for you guys or something like that.
That was the key right there that got me right. That told me it right there. I even told you that, I think. What's up, Pookie?
Hey, Pookie.
Damn, Pookie, you need some chapstick? That's another great movie. Nobody knows
what movie was that?
Chris Rock. Oh shit. You know, guys. You know I can't think right. Come on, hell, New Jack City.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
What?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of movies.
Brother, you gotta see New Jack City. Wesley Snipes, and you gotta see New Jack City. If you've seen all the other shit, then you gotta see that one. Yeah, Chris Rock basically played. His name was Pookie. He played a crackhead and like worked for Wesley Snipes was the main drug dealer, and he worked for him. And his lips was always just dried the hell out and ashy and everything. So yeah, I'm Isaac's long lost crack. Okay, there we go. Where are you at? Bowser? He said Isaac again. Old school. Nothing better than old school, Morty. Nothing better. And did you hear me earlier? I said, did you get what I sent you? I'm just nervous that I want to make sure I didn't send it to somebody else. That's all. That was one of the best soundtracks ever, too, by the way. You're making the eclairs?
Yeah, I think she said last night she was going to be making eclairs for her girls at work, or for her staff at work.
I thought she was buying them, but damn. I'm gonna throw my address here up in the chat, and you can just go ahead and box them up and send them this way. Here comes the slob stream. Oh, they're going live already. Kind of early.
That
so I love how you guys have taken Isaac's red sweater. Isaac guessed. Okay, thanks, Morty. That's all I was wondering. I appreciate it, hon. Your names. I mean, it's just hilarious.
Oh, I'm I'm kind of laughing at Bowser and Pookie.
They are running scared. That's the name of guest mobs. You knew it was coming. That's their stream tonight. They're running scared. Where we run to? Oh, whatever. We're here. We ain't going nowhere. Isaac is Paddington Bear. No, dude. Paddington is sweet and cute and. Oh, hold on a minute.
And I want to pass it. I want to pass it up. Is Bob Johnson Harold Johnson's brother? He might be. Okay. Hi, Dad. Say Bob. Yeah, he might be. What up, Veronica? And I want to pass it. I want to pass it. Bob? Is Bob Johnson Harold Johnson's brother?
What are you talking about? You're gonna pass what? It looks like they've been live for a while.
Yeah, I passed the report over to Bob. Damn. Now, guys, just trust him. He's very good at this. I'm no longer involved. I'm done. I quit. You know, my work here is done. You know, the work that I've done and my purpose that I've served so far, which has been absolutely nothing, is over.
And see, this is exactly one of the things that I knew he would take things and
Absolutely.
claim victory.
Absolutely.
And it irks me, and I pray that it bites him in the ass,
because he's going to take this. He's going to take this as a win for himself. You know what I mean?
I would like to screen record, him bragging about this, just so I could post. This didn't age well, in a few months, like he does to everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. So yes, I mean, I knew he was going to do it. You knew he was going to do it. Everybody knew he was going to do it. But like you just said, I'm hoping that it. I kind of have a good feeling now based on what Dis said. I mean, I feel better for sure. So yeah, I think that I know some other things that I think are coming too. So maybe all of it will happen at one time, and like we can all just have a big fucking party and do our thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I definitely feel better. After what Rachel has said, and what Dis came in and said, and some things that 1 second, I gotta some sorry, I got sidetracked. But I feel better after the things that Rachel has said and the things that Dis has said, and some things that I'm thinking is going on behind the scenes. Still feel a little bit.
Well, and yeah, you're right. But again, going backwards to some of these, I got things going all over my head right now. With Marvin said and a couple other people said some. You got to take everything into consideration and just see what happens and go from there. Right? That's how I'm doing it. Here comes the trolls.
Yeah, I'm still figuring out the whole. So there you can remove, put user in timeout, or hide, and I think I did. I think I did all three. I don't know. I don't know what like timeout. I'm guessing is just temporary. Remove is just removing the comment, and hide hides them permanently. Is my guess.
I think so. I think the timeout is like a 5-minute deal. I didn't even see something, so I missed it completely. Joseph. Oh, okay, it's up there. Who is that anyway? There's no way to. Can you guys tell who that is, or who it leads to? Why can't I do this stuff? Is what I don't understand, but you guys can.
It's just a troll account. It was an account that was made just to. I mean, it's got no videos, no subscriptions, no nothing.
Okay.
So it was just created as a troll account.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh.
Gotcha. Well, that was another thing I was gonna do is I was gonna try to come up with more of a name for like this in here.
Hey,
So,
Wolf.
how are you, Wolf? To kind of make it more of a thing, like Dago's Place or something stupid like that or something. But I was really gonna kind of ask your guys' opinion on it. My son's all over me about doing it because he's younger and he thinks I'm doing it generically. He said so. Got to do it right. So I don't know. Do you guys have any ideas of what I could call it or anything?
Yeah, I was thinking on that a little bit this morning. And I hadn't really come up with anything.
Okay. Well, that helps. That works. Just go with that and leave it what it is.
I'm not very creative, so.
Oh, you're all right, dude. Actually, you are. For the shit that I've seen you do on Twitter, you're real fucking creative. That's been very entertaining for me.
Like I said, I've got a few more. I think some of the ones that I posted were my favorite ones. They're the ones that made me laugh the hardest.
Mm-hmm. Okay, not to sound dumb, because I typically do know a little bit of just about everything or anything, but who the fuck is Bob, guys?
Be Our Breast.
Oh my god. I may have to step away so I can go quietly cry in a corner because I feel like a dumbass now.
I mean, it took me a while to figure that out because I would see people say Bob.
Mm-hmm.
It took me a while. At least that's what I think they're talking about.
Well, what's going on with Bob then? What are they? Bob memes?
Well,
yeah, I see it now. Gotcha.
Yeah, thanks, Lazy. I had a hell of a time this morning. I was laughing. I was sitting at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. I was sitting in my living room just laughing my ass off, making them different videos.
I told you almost made me wreck my truck, dude. So that, it was all nice and quiet. And I'm driving down my country road and ding, ding. I picked it up. I started laughing and it fell out of my hand and went down under my feet. And I swerved and I was trying to reach for it. And yeah, it was all funny. It's a good deal. Fucking hilarious, dude. I mean, you and Nikki, you and Flockabelly are running hand in hand with this shit now with the best of the best so far. I mean, Bob's got some good ones too. I'll say that much.
And going back to Be Our Breast, I'm not sure. I know I've seen him say a couple times that he's working on getting a new computer. And I know he's tossed his PayPal and Patreon up there a couple times. And like I wanted to, the other day, I wanted to toss him a little bit of money, but I couldn't figure out how to do it, just as a one-time thing. And I also don't want to do it. And not that I distrust him. I don't fully trust anybody.
Right.
I don't want to do it to where it's going to send my personal information. And I think the PayPal, I think it tells them your email address.
I think it's built into it. So yeah.
I don't typically do a lot of monthly subscription type things. I don't have an issue with it.
Right.
And that's what I was seeing with him. It was all monthly things. I have a tendency to not pay attention to stuff like that, and it's stuff I forget about it, and then 6 months from now his channel could go inactive, and for 2 years I'll be sending money for an inactive channel. So I don't like doing that kind of stuff. So I was trying to figure out how to do it as a one-time thing.
Right. Okay. 90 watching. See? Yeah, he likes to talk about all of his how many people he has on his streams every night when he streams, right? Last night it was 91, 90, something like that. It's 90 tonight. And I have to say that the actual interactive people in chat don't match the number of people that are on that number. So I'm trying to really I'm gonna guess that there's a lot of bots connected to this account. Okay.
Yeah, and you know you're always gonna get people that just sit and chat.
Right. But I don't think, does that show up? Yeah, it does show up. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Paul.
You're going to get people that just sit and chat and don't type. There's been times where I've been in there and nothing I say shows up in chat because they have me muted or silenced or whatever it's called. So there's some of that, but if you've got 100 people in there and it's the same 10 or 15 people talking over, there's no way there's that many people that's just sitting there inactive or silenced.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever. I mean, he can spend whatever he wants to spend for bot views. Right. I mean, maybe that's why YouTube keeps taking views from him, because I've seen it a few different times where on certain days his view count will be negative 4,000 something.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Because they do audit that shit. I was reading on it last week when I was asking you about the how his total channel views dropped by almost 50% back in September. But I was reading about that, and they said that occasionally, if you see a negative view count or a drop in your total channel views, it's usually a number of things, but it could be that YouTube audited your channel and took views away from you.
Right. Absolutely. By the way, would anybody else like to jump up on panel with us? You're welcome to. I think that the issue that we had at hand earlier is pretty much cleared up now. So,
well, I don't know if Morty is still in here. And she would probably know. Yep, there she is. She would probably know about this more than what I would for sure. But is there a way to remove comments? Because the one thing that you posted in the private chat, like I mean, I have it saved. Dago's got it. Rachel's got it. Anybody, and I'm sure anybody else that needs it has it. Is there a way to remove that?
That's what I was kind of wondering. Actually, let me see something real quick. That don't do it. Comments. Actually, Wolf. Where's Wolf? I know he's in here. He probably would know too. Where'd he go?
He's up there.
If you can hear Wolf on StreamYard, is there a way to go into private chat and remove any comments or anything in there that I want to take out on my end?
Yeah, John, I was actually looking at Kid Behind the Camera's view counts. I don't go to his videos. There was a video that I did watch a couple days ago. And I don't even remember what video it was, but okay. I was looking at his view counts, and I was seeing there was some videos that, kind of had a clickbaity title, and it's a video that I would expect would do fairly well for him. And it had, and I'm talking, this was from a couple months ago, a month, right. 6 weeks ago or something like that. And it had like 140,000 views.
I know for a fact that Mike has bots too. I know he does. I was told by somebody, and I know he does. So
Yeah,
um,
Wolf said there is not a way to.
yeah, I know. I'm responding in chat to him. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Hmm.
So yes, I thank you very much, Wolf. I appreciate that. I didn't think I could because I looked through everything and I couldn't. So
I mean, the problem is, I'm sure Wolf probably has that information. Um, the
oh,
problem is throwing the link in the chat. Um, you know, if there's a troll in here, a troll clicking on it and getting it. That's the problem.
that's what I'm worried about, and I don't want to do that to her by
No.
any means whatsoever. If anything, I want the exact opposite. I support her 100, 250%. So don't need no more drama if there don't need to be no more drama. So I have 13 people now. So well, so be it. But as I said, if anybody else is listening, I was trying to come up with a name for this place, uh, that my channel, other than just my name itself, like Dago's Place or something like that, to make it more of a community room type scenario. So if you guys have any ideas of something we can call it, I'm all ears and more than open to taking recommendations. So, but getting plus the other topic, like I said, I wanted to talk on, for anybody that didn't see it, was about JP was talking about how he did not belong to any said group or did not follow anybody, did not take sides, did not this, didn't that. The inner circle. That's pretty cool. Is that? Are we going to be serving pizzas too? Works for me. And that we all caught him in there last night, so that was just something else I was going to touch on. But for anybody that missed it or didn't see it or wasn't in here when that happened, the inner circle. I kind of like that. Jaco's inner circle. I do. I really do like that. The inner circle. That's kind of cool. I will definitely keep that one in mind and think on that.
Who is Ruru Reacts? I've never seen that name before.
Who is who?
Ruru React. Ruru Reacts.
Where is that at?
It's somebody just I that popped up on my Twitter.
Oh, yeah, I've never seen that name.
I'm seeing a lot of strange names today that popped up on my Twitter. And that could be because Steve has retweeted a couple of them videos that I posted.
Mhm.
Like I'm sitting here making fun, dude. I'm sitting here making fun of you by using that app to make these videos, and I mean, and he's retweeting the shit out. Like, I mean, by all means, do it. Make everybody else laugh at you too.
Yeah, well, and that's what it does. He's that much of a dumbass. He thinks he's playing us back the other way with it, and he's an ass. He's an idiot. I mean, come on.
And I heard him say, I think it might have been in a comment or something on Twitter, that he comes over here and his whole purpose of coming over here is to trigger somebody to get them suspended. Like, okay, so I mean, he got me suspended last night for 12 hours. I mean, for the first probably 10 hours of it, I didn't give a shit. Right. Now the last 2 hours, I was itching to get back on Twitter because I had been playing with that app and I had made all them videos and I wanted to get them shared.
Right.
But I mean,
it worked out well because it was the first thing I saw when I turned on Twitter this morning. So it was like a great wake up call. You know what I'm saying? So better that you put them up this morning rather than last night. I appreciated that very much so. Other than almost wrecking my truck. But besides that, it made my whole morning worth it. and I didn't even get to see them all. Just the ones I saw was enough.
Yeah, Cotty, he'll probably ask for cash apps to help Cassie out like he did at the beginning of this month, or cash apps to help somebody. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know the in and outs of what they were doing last night. $5 a bean.
That's what they're doing now. I think they're playing. I think they're doing it again right now.
Hell, that may. I mean, maybe Isaac's 10 days late on his rent. Maybe that's why they're
Would you be
charging
surprised?
$5 to eat a damn bean. No, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm surprised he's been there as long as he has.
All right, I'll definitely check it out, Morty. Yeah, Cotty, and I've said the same thing. I don't care. I don't give a shit about a mole. Unless
Well, unless the mole turns out to be somebody that we were really
right.
okay.
But for the most part, I'm not sitting in on any super secret meetings, where we're talking strategy. I mean,
Right.
Isaac treats this whole thing, any kind of plans that are in place, there's probably only a select few. But I'm not privy to it, and Dago's not privy to it. Most of us aren't privy to it. So unless the mole was one of those, I guess big people, who cares? It's just like Blaker. Like nobody gives a shit about Blaker going over there.
Right, and I agree with you. But like I said, if it were to come back that, and and I don't mean this, ignorantly at all. I'm not saying that at all. But if them would have if this were to come out to be a mole, that would make a whole different scenario for me. Okay, but it is what it is. But I just I don't know. I don't think I don't know. So how does that look, guys? The inner circle, or maybe I should change it up, the lettering on it to make it a little bit different. Anyway, we'll see what happens. I might go with that though. I like that a lot. It's kind of catchy.
Oh man, yeah. I've always kind of felt like anytime that they've done their little challenges to raise money, get Larry to do this stupid thing for money. There's always been a purpose behind it. Aside from entertainment, it's always like I felt like it's always something that they're not gonna let the viewers in on. I think Steve did it one, or maybe Steve lost a bet. I'm not sure. I know he dressed up and did his little twerking thing and wore makeup and stuff like that.
Right.
I don't know if that was something he did for money or if that was something he did because he had lost a bet. But I feel like it's always something like, Steve's about to be evicted, so let's come up with some kind of crazy challenge to make him some money.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of the times they've done that, it's to raise money for Isaac.
And I don't get it. The only time I would ever need any money for anything for what we do is maybe to maintain the site of the page or something like that. But I'm gonna try to take care of that myself, obviously, before saying, "Hey, can you pay for this?" I mean, I just don't understand these guys with the money. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't get it. That's the only thing I could see that you would need money. I mean, we come on here because we want to come on here, not because we have to come on here. And it's why do you need money? I mean, we know why he needs money, but he can't ever justify it for any good reason other than when that's why he tries to do it though, with all these bullshit guest miss and this and that and all the other stuff. Nikki blatantly said that the money from Guestmas went in his pocket. So
There's nothing that anybody could say to convince me that all those donations, that at least part of them was not funneled to Isaac. For instance, some of the people that thanked Isaac for the donations are people that I'd never seen before, had never seen since.
I've
I
heard.
I think he had multiple accounts in there with Cash App set up to try to get himself some money.
Well, of course, Nikki even said that too, and I heard there was a few people that they did actually help a little bit here, once or twice, I think. And if they did, good, that's good. But I think those couple people that they helped was just a cover proving, okay, we did this for this person, that person, a cover so that they could just funnel the rest of it into their own pockets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and if they did help anybody that, got great. That's awesome. God forbid they actually did something right, but um it just I can't believe that they'd helped anybody truly. So I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, California is outrageous.
I agree, Wolf. I mean, that's what my whole point was. What's the point of 550 getting his supporters to give money towards each other on Pessimist? It didn't make any sense. It's the dumbest shit in the world. Let's all go together, and I mean, if you're gonna do like if this stays something, and we all decide that we want to do some sort of a um like a secret Santa thing or whatever the hell they call that shit and exchange something. I mean, great, but that's not what that was all about on there. It was all money for his own personal shit. I mean, I can't remember who the hell told me that he was getting money coming in while he was doing that, and at the same time he was ordering like DoorDash right off of that same, like, regularly, that for that whole week, like, off of that money himself, and then said that he was saying he was putting it back in. It was just convenient or some shit like that. Like, who the fuck is gonna believe that? Really, you know what you were doing. You know what you were doing, and will continue to do. I mean, I think I can't remember who said this either, but that Mike. I think that Mike cut him off to an extent with his income. So, of course, he needs an income because he swears up and down, anybody that works a real job is an idiot. That this is his money. He makes his 10K a month with his his music career. That's so amazing. But that, I think that's what he lives on, or has lived on, is the money that he takes in from that shit. I mean, I'd be curious to see. And then, of course, the comment, that he doesn't get any of those super chats, that all goes to Whitney. And, well, what the fuck does anybody think that Whitney doesn't send it right to him, even if she was the only one getting it? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna try to watch your video, Morty. I mean, I thought it was gonna be like a 30-second or a minute long video. Being in that it's 11 minutes. I did see the first part though, and it's already got me chuckling a bit. But I'll definitely be watching it tonight.
I want to watch it too, but I'm here talking to you guys. I haven't.
Yeah, yeah, and that's why if it was just a short, if it was a shorter video, I was gonna mute my mic and just watch it real quick. Um, but I can't be going silent for 12 minutes.
See, now you got me wanting to watch this shit right now. You guys are killing me. So the inner circle. Does that, I mean, how does that sound cool with everybody? The inner circle. It's kind of what it is, truthfully. So dramatic. You don't have to change some of my background stuff up, and works for me.
um, yeah, I've got to figure out this Google account stuff. I've never
What's up,
really
Snoopy?
Really haven't ever done a whole lot with it because I haven't used it for anything other than coming onto YouTube and watching videos or using the Google Drive, that kind of thing. But I've got to figure it out because on YouTube my account is actually what I want it to be. But then if I go to like Google, it shows my old account with my email address and all that. So I got to figure that out.
I absolutely, I agree, Bowser. That's why I kind of liked it when I heard it, and it was real catchy. So I mean, it works for me. So I'll be right back, guys. I got to get more something to drink. I'm starting to feel like Pookie. My lips are sticking together.
Hey Tyler, first time I'm seeing you pop up tonight, so if I missed you, I apologize. But I think Rachel must have went to bed tonight. Oh no, actually, Rachel was just talking 4 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, I don't know because I haven't watched a video yet, Pookie. But I'll just tell you what Morty told me was to watch and listen closely. And I'm not exactly sure what I'm watching and listening for yet because I've only watched like the first few seconds of the video, and I had the sound turned down. Well, Bowser, when I first woke up, because I took a nap this evening, I woke up and I opened up Twitter and I had seen some comment about I think Rachel had replied to a tweet, something about voting, and then right above that it said from a removed account, and that's how I you know, that's the first inkling that I had that something was going on. And I was when we jumped on here tonight, I was pretty deflated. Rachel made me feel better about it. Dis made me feel a little bit better. And you saying what you're saying right now makes me feel a little bit better. So
I get it. Is Rachel gone, by the way?
no, or she may be now. She did comment something probably about 7 or 8 minutes ago.
Waiting. Okay. I was gonna say she got 2 wrenches and a hammer, and she bolted.
Well, I'm guessing she does have to work tomorrow because
Oh yeah.
she said she was making she said she was making what was it, eclairs. She was making eclairs for her people for tomorrow.
Right. Oh, we appreciate that too, guys. For real.
Yeah, I do appreciate that, Pookie. And I'm here, and I'm behind, Dis, even regardless of what happens with him and Morty and Charlie, and Bowser, all them guys. That's
Don't forget me.
Oh, and yeah, but I mean, we're kind of in here together every
I
night.
know. I'm just messing with you.
I mean, although, which I think I touched on it last night. Um, if you go live Saturday, unless it's later on in the evening, I probably won't be able to be on.
It probably will be. Don't scare me like that and leave me here by myself.
Well,
You got me all
and
nervous now.
I put a little bit of thought into what we talked about yesterday or last night.
Mhm.
You know, with my job,
Oh yeah.
they want me to switch shifts, and I think I've decided to go ahead and do it.
Right.
I think I'm just going to go ahead and switch back to a night shift. It'll make it easier. Because when I'm on days, I'm usually in bed by 8 p.m.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And it would make it difficult for me to, jump on here. It would make it hard for me to jump in. Charlie's live streams I could probably get into because he usually goes a little bit earlier than that, but I would probably miss a big portion of them because a lot of times he'll go live at like 6 p.m. That's
Right.
that's when I was getting off of work. And I don't use my phone in the car typically.
Mhm.
Because of my car insurance stuff.
Right.
But I think it'd be easier for me, and this plays a part into it. There's other reasons why I'm thinking switching to night shift will be a better option for me. I mean, I'm naturally a night person anyways. And being on days last year was a little rough. I prefer days as far as getting off at 6 p.m. and on going into some days off, and you have the whole evening, and then you have the next 2 or 3 days. I prefer that, but it stressed me out a lot because there were nights where I'd be laying in bed at 10 p.m. thinking like, Jesus, if I don't get to sleep, I'm gonna have a hard time getting up in the morning. I don't want to be late for. I've worked at my job for 5 years. Had never been late until I switched to days, and then I was late twice last year, and I don't like that. So I think stress wise, it'll be easier on me going to nights. It'll make it easier to be on here. So yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and do that.
No problem.
I appreciate that, Bowza.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely.
I've said it before. My goal, when I created my Twitter account, and my goal when I jumped into Dago's first live stream was never to be up here. I would have never imagined being up on panel. It wasn't something I ever, I didn't strive to do that. It didn't appeal to me. But now that I'm up here, it is fun.
You're stuck now, bro.
Yeah. Hey, Rachel's back. Oh, she was probably gone watching the video.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think she did.
And Morty's back too.
Hmm. That's okay. As soon as I jump off of here, in a little bit, when I do, I'll check it out, and then I'll talk about it tomorrow, probably. No biggie. No biggie at all. You guys all get to see it, and I gotta sit here and wait, and wait, wait. Everybody else is watching it, but no, gotta sit here and wait. So that's okay. It's worth the wait, I'm sure. So I guess I'll play with my backgrounds and shit in here a little bit tomorrow and try to make it look more appealing and maybe bring down some of my national flags and some stuff like that and make it more for everybody, not just for me. And I think we'll go with the inner circle. Sounds good. That was a pretty good one. Like real quick there, Lazy, too. I like that. If you're still in here, thank you for that subs, John. I appreciate that.
And Morty, I don't know if you were listening earlier when I talked about it, but at some point soon, um, I do want to be able to set something up, with you and a few of us, uh, just so primarily you, because I talk to Dago pretty much every night, and I talk to Rachel every night, just so I can kind of touch base with you every now and again. I know you mentioned Hangouts. I'm still trying to figure that out. I also have Discord. That I would probably have to create a second Discord account, because me and my son share one.
Mhm.
And I wouldn't want to have anything that, not that I don't trust my son, but he doesn't. I don't want him involved in anything going on here. I don't even tell him your channel, um, your channel name, just because I don't want him to get involved in it. But I would like to set something up so that I could just touch base with you every now and again, if we don't hear from you, just so I can make sure things are good. Don't I don't even necessarily need to talk to you about drama, the drama stuff. I just want to keep in touch with you guys.
Amen to that. I think I handled that on one end of things. And I'm gonna get with you at another time, Popper. That way we can set something like that up too for the
Yeah.
two of us also. So they are playing their stupid game right now. I'm not really listening.
What the hell?
They're just they're talking about their fucking stupid game right now. So I don't.
Is it the Bean Boozle thing they were doing last night?
No, they're doing Among Us now.
Oh, okay. Among Us.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
God damn. No, the water game acts like this sometimes. They want it to be too.
Yeah, they're talking about their game. I don't give a fuck. Anyway. Yeah, of course. Beginning, the beginning, Morty. He took that and ran with that. And pretended to be this and said that he's handing it off to somebody else and doing this and doing that. And it's whatever, man. Whatever. I was waiting to see. I was hoping they'd keep their chat up regularly so I can see when Melonhead went in there, if he went in there. Obviously, if he's in there multiple days, that's just he's part of the mob now. So, how does Hogzilla know that Blaker don't work for me? I don't know. Why did he say something about that, or
No, she's just saying,
like
he's
referencing?
he's so braggadocious on, he's bragging about, getting Blaker and getting this one and getting it. He doesn't know.
Oh
He
yeah,
doesn't.
he would shit his pants and have to take a shower right after, because I'm telling you that he'd blow. That'd be great, Morty. That would be great. I'd love to get his actual address, because I'd like to send him a package of toilet paper.
That will come soon. I have to believe. I have to believe that will be coming really, really soon. Um, I mean, his address has to be on court documents.
I have his address. I don't have his apartment number.
Apartment
That's the
number,
only
correct?
problem I have.
Yeah.
Well, and that's what I was saying, Lazy, because he likes to brag that when he does his business in the bathroom, he just gets right in the shower. He doesn't use the paper, so I think he'd enjoy that if I sent it to him. But I'd like to see the shower that he actually fits in. He lives in an apartment. Those places are small, so I can just imagine that shit. I'm just saying, like, you guys are killing me. You already know. Well, I'm glad that things livened up a little bit more and everybody relaxed because it was kind of tense early on. So,
Yeah, like I said, just some of the things that's been said, and and part of it's me reading into things that have been said. I feel a lot better. Things from Morty and things from Dis and things from Bowza and things from Rachel.
right, right. And
Um,
I do want to say, point blank, and I know people can say these things all they want to, okay, and it's just what you believe and what you're. Rachel made a point earlier when she said we all kind of have PTSD from dealing with this shit over there. I mean, I really don't have. He's never done anything to me personally, and I don't. He's never done anything to Popper personally either. But we both advocate for what he's done to all of you and everybody else. Okay, and that's why we're here. So that being said, I'm going to say this, and I'll say this again, but I just want you guys all to know that you don't know me any more than you know anybody else. But I, I'm telling you that you can trust me. That this is not. I'm never going to scale with you guys. I'm never going to turn my back on any of you guys. I'm never going to be that person. I'm never going to go jump on guest mob, and I'm never going to talk about you guys behind your backs and this kind of stuff being said. That just I just want to put that out there because that's not the way you do things, and that's not the type of people that we are. So,
and good night, Rachel.
good night, Rachel. Enjoy the eclairs
Man,
that I can't have,
when
but I just wanted to make that known and and let you guys know that I'm real. I'm 100% real, and that is just what it is. So. I don't understand what they get out of playing this game. It doesn't even look fun to me.
give me 1 second. I'm going to text my son and ask him what time his brother gets off of work, because I may have to jump off in about 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, do what you got to do, brother. I'm here.
He's supposed to be setting up a driving test in the next week or so. Be so glad when he gets his license.
Yeah, I was gonna say that about my 15-year-old, but I don't know if I'm be glad when he gets his or if I'd be scared because he scares me on his skateboard and shit. Now I can't imagine him behind the wheel of a car.
Yeah, I mean, my son. I mean, he has a car. He bought it. He bought a car last summer, and it's just been sitting in the driveway. But it's such an inconvenience having to having yeah, he gets off at 11:30, so I am gonna have to go in a few minutes. It's such an inconvenience having to go every single night. And when I start back work, if I do go to nights, which I'm thinking I'm going to, that means his brother, if he doesn't have his license by then, that means his brother has to go, and his brother's got college. Right. He's got to be up at 8 a.m. for lectures and stuff. So his brother's going to have to get out at 11:30 on some nights, 12:30 on other nights to pick him up from work.
Right. Yeah. I agree with you, Pookie, and I appreciate every word of that, Lazy. Absolutely. And same with what you said, Morty. We do all have one goal, but I'd like to, that goal is we know what it is, but I'd also like to think that we're building some friendships here, some good friendships that hopefully last for a long time. Just saying that and putting that out there too. Yeah, that's gonna kind of suck on your end there as far as that goes, Popper. But I'm sure it'll work itself out.
Yeah, and I've touching on what Morty said. And I've said it multiple times that that goal is the only reason I created my Twitter account.
Oh, right.
I've never been a fan of. I had a Twitter account years ago, and I mentioned this before. I ended up deactivating it a couple years ago because I never used it. Never liked Twitter, and I never got the appeal.
Yep, exactly.
But back in probably, I think it was November, I got into trying to be in every live stream, because usually I would watch live streams like Charlie's uploads, or I wouldn't watch his live streams. I would watch the re-uploads.
Right.
But then I started watching more of his live streams, and it kind of, that's what kind of led to me creating my Twitter account. And I actually really enjoy Twitter.
Mm-hmm. It is kind of fun. It really is, especially when we get our little group gets our little wars going with Turkey Goggle, and get them triggered, and it's fun. It is fun. It is definitely it. I was in the car earlier. I wasn't driving. My son was. We had to run to the store or something. My wife was sitting in the back seat, and I was just going to town on Twitter and blah 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 blah. And she's like, "Oh, honey," and I said, "What?" She goes, "You drank the Kool-Aid." And I said, "What? What?" She goes, "You're locked in, aren't you?" And I was like, "No, I'm not." Hold on, I'm trying to finish this tweet. And I went, "Oh God, yeah, okay." Yeah, she said, "See," I said, "I can't help it. It's fun. It is fun."
Yeah, and my son kind of said the same thing, something similar to me last night, because I hopped out of the live stream, and I don't use my phone when I'm driving, because I have one of them. It's like a Drive Safe and Save app or something like that, and I get a pretty good discount. I get it's like $300 and some every 6 month discount on my insurance because of my driving score.
That is pretty good.
But when I got to his work, I was going to let him drive home just to get in some more practice. So I turned the Bluetooth off on my phone, and that's when I jumped into your live stream. But the whole way home, I was listening to that, and he started teasing me about it.
Who is Kenny W?
Kenny W.
Does anybody know?
That name sounds familiar to me.
He's got on Twitter, he's got a little circle like mine, but it says "bunch of jerks" in it. Well, anyway, he's got us all tagged. Quite a few of us actually. And it says, "I gotta leave for a while. I'm all fucked up from COVID-19 pneumonia. Oxygen still low. Fluid building in my left lung. Back spasms." So, and then he has Rachel, Flaccavelli, Becca, you, me, and they're all tagged. And it says, "So thanks for making me laugh and smile. Keep up the good work." And then with Dago Dad 74. So COVID's no joke, guys. I had it. I don't know who's religious, who isn't religious, and I hate to see this happen to anybody, but if everybody could maybe say a little prayer for this guy. You don't need to. That's what I'm going to do. The COVID-19 pneumonia, I've lost 8 people personally that I know to that. It's quick. And it's a dirty fucking thing. So,
and it's odd that
if we're making them smile and laugh, that's important to me. And like I said,
in my area, I mean, is it's been hit pretty heavily with it
Same here.
at times. But there's been really not a whole lot of people in my life that have dealt with it. My youngest daughter just had it. She actually got it at college.
Yeah.
My middle daughter had it once. And my middle daughter actually got really sick off of it. But I haven't, aside from that, I haven't had, I haven't dealt with it. If I have, I didn't know it. My sons, there's not really been a whole lot of people that I know
Damn, Bowser.
that's dealt with it.
Yeah, it's no joke, man, and I just feel bad. He tagged all of us, and I feel like if we can help just for making him laugh a little bit and feel a little bit better, good vibes and prayers out to Kenny, man. That makes me feel good, and I'm glad that I could help with that. But I feel bad because I've seen people go down from it. It ain't nothing to play with.
And the name sounds familiar to me, and I almost feel like he might have been in chat a couple times.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was looking at it, trying to remember.
I'm not good with remembering names. Names that I say and a lot, like Morty and Rachel and stuff like that. Those names are easy to remember, but if it's not somebody that I speak about a whole lot, I have a hard time remembering. I have, and then
I'm sorry, I remember him now. Okay.
And another thing is people change their names on Twitter so much. It's hard for me to keep track of who's who.
Right. Yeah, I feel bad now after seeing that.
I wasn't aware that Isaac had it, Morty.
Did he really?
Yeah, that's what she just said.
How the fuck did he get through it?
I usually don't like kind of putting that type of karma out into the world, but I 100% agree with you.
I get it, guys. It's just me, and that's not me. And everybody to each their own. I wish nothing but bad karma to him. I'm not gonna wish that on him, but it's a bitch. COVID is no fucking joke. Anybody that says that it's fake, I definitely advocate for this, but anybody that says that it's fake and it's a fucking scam, it's this and it needs their fucking head examined. This shit, I had it. There's a couple days, probably about 3-4 days. I didn't know if I was gonna get through it. It was a good 3 weeks. I forgot who the fuck I was for a while. I almost pissed my pants a couple times. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't walk. I couldn't nothing. It fucked me up bad. But yeah, I'm slightly overweight, and I'm type 2 diabetic, and I have asthma. So it didn't. If you have any of those issues, you're pretty much done. It's gonna hit you hard. Now, Isaac, I don't know how in the fuck if he had it, how he survived it, because people that are like that just genuinely don't make it through it. So I don't know, but I do appreciate you guys listening to that. As far as that Kenny guy, that's something that I do here and there, especially with something like that. I feel bad now, and Kenny, if you're listening by some chance, I hope you're doing all right, brother. I'm gonna pray for you, and I hope you make it back into the chat.
Yeah, and there was somebody else I just seen that had it here recently. And
Bronx has it, doesn't she? Or no, she didn't have it. She thought she had it, but she don't.
Yeah. She said she tested negative. But I'm gonna jump off of here.
We'll be here, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what the roads are like, but if the roads are somewhat clear, I'll probably let my son drive, and then I'll be in chat for on my drive home.
Did you guys get more snow?
Last night we did. We got, not a ton, I mean, maybe an inch or something like that.
Yeah.
But it's been so cold, and it's been not warm and cold, but it's it's 15 degrees one day, and then the next day it gets 33, 34. So stuff starts melting, and then that night it drops down, and so the roads have been slick.
Yeah, that's how it is
But
here. We had like 2 inches last. I was all excited because it was like spring yesterday, and then I wake up this morning and my wife's staring at me like it snowed again. I looked outside thinking we got another 3 feet of snow, but we just got like 2, 3 inches too. But it's gone now. Yeah, be careful, dude.
yeah, oh yeah, no, it's just if the roads are like you know I'm fine with driving in the snow. But if the roads are slick, I will be driving, so I won't be able to jump back in the chat. If my son's driving, I'll pull it up on my phone, turn my Bluetooth off, and I'll jump in the chat until I'm home.
No problem.
Tonight will probably be a little bit longer getting home because I'm going to stop off at the gas station after I pick him up. Actually, hearing hearing Rachel talk about eclairs kind of made me hungry for a donut. So we've got a gas station in our area that makes donuts fresh. They've got a few locations, and the next town over from us is where they have their bakery. So the donuts are always fresh at this gas station. And I'm a big, I love maple donuts. And they've got some of the best. So
you talking about the maple cream sticks?
No. This is just a regular donut with a maple glaze over it.
Oh, shit.
And talking about Rachel's eclairs just made me hungry for something sweet. So
absolutely.
But
absolutely.
I will be back probably maybe an hour, maybe a little bit less.
Okay. We'll be here.
If you guys happen to jump off before I get back, take care, everyone. And I'll probably talk to you tomorrow night.
All right, brother. All right.
Good night.
What's up, Tina? Welcome. Yeah, once again, there's always somebody that's got to fuck with Tina every day. But welcome to the inner circle is what we're going to call it, Tina. So welcome, and thanks for being here. Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah, I was gonna let her know what was going on from what I caught from when I jumped in, but I was letting him finish what he was saying. Yeah, please hang out, Tina. You're more than welcome to hang out. I mean, if you're not still alive, of course, but hang out. You're welcome as long as you want. Okay. Did you clean it out, Morty? Is that what happened, or did you just cancel it out? Period. Oh yeah, that's Tina. Yeah, I was gonna explain, like I even had typed in your chat, Tina. It's every fucking day. There's something. Somebody's always got to come at you and fuck with you in one way or another. And just can't let it be. Like I was saying that the other night. So it's a ridiculous thing. Ugh. Yeah, Tina, you know you're welcome in here anytime, for any amount of time. I've told you that before, so that's what this is here for. For anybody that it's a place to. Oh, it's no problem, Tina. And it's a place for anybody to be, as long as you don't belong to Guest Mob, of course, but and speak freely and just be comfortable, laid back. And I was going to say this earlier when I was talking. the thing that gets me about the way that this platform's come together is there's the diversity and the dynamic of it. There's so many different people from different groups at one point in time, obviously, and different things, and everybody just kind of comes together, and we all get along really good in here, and I love that about this. That's what I wanted, and it's working out very good as far as I'm concerned. So, excuse me. It's quiet in here now that Big Papa's gone. Absolutely. Like I said, Tina, you're welcome to hang as long as you want. You don't have to go, but I will talk to you later, ma'am. Oh shit, that ain't cool. Lighter is empty. But I don't know if anybody else has noticed that or even thought about that, like the dynamic of all the different people and the different communities that we've come from and the different platforms and whatnot, and the way everybody seems to just flow right in here and get along. And I think that's amazing. I love that. I gotta even look and see who do I still have. Okay. Smokey. Um, Smokey is the one that has the voice changer. Smokey's scenario, I was leery about him in the beginning. So was Popper, but he's all over Twitter with me and Popper, and he's definitely not Guest Mob. He he or she, I'm pretty sure it's a he, has a very recognizable voice from the past. Is what I understand. Popper had a conversation with him, and he doesn't really want it to be recognized, and that's why he does that. But he's 100% with us. The same end goal, and it said he enjoys being in here with us and talking with us all. So that's I respect his privacy for what he wants and whatever he wants to do. I got you. As long, like I said, as long as he goes by the rules that I asked everybody to go by, as far as respecting each other and me, of course. I mean, not so much me as each other, but he's more than welcome. And the guy, just so you know, Morty, the guy that was here earlier that you weren't sure of, that Steven guy, he is. I'm gonna say he does. First of all, he has. I think he's blind. Okay, and can't see. Not 100% blind, but almost legally blind. He can't see very well, and he does advertising for electric automobiles through the dealerships in the area he lives in. And I think because I was a newer platform he jumped on to give me his link for advertising. Real nice guy. Real has nothing to do with any of the crap that we do. Doesn't know anything about it. So he just popped back in to say hi earlier. So that's who that was. All right, Nemrock, thanks again for being here. I appreciate you. Have a great night and a great day at work tomorrow, and hopefully we'll see you later on. Is Tina still in here? Yeah, I explained to her the other night, Morty, about that, and we talked about it um, with you guys, and then with also how you guys both caught on to how dipshit over there tries to like start shit with everybody, and how you guys caught him at the same, the same way, and like called him out on his bullshit. So she knows. She definitely knows. It's there's just always somebody fucking with her. It really bothers me because she's probably one of the most laid back people and just tries to live her fucking life and enjoy it, and nobody wants her to. It's just really sad. So she's constantly being triggered and constantly being fucked with. So I can't. That's why she's always so pissed off and upset about something. And even through all that, she still tries to have a good time and enjoy herself. How we doing, ADF? Welcome. Yeah, I know. Well, the first time Smokey had come in here, he had that real deep voice, and I couldn't understand nothing. And I said he wanted to come up on panel, and I was like, "Well, okay, no problem." And I said, "Is there any way you can change that up? Because we can't understand anything you're saying." So then last night he came in and he had changed it, and it was really, really high pitched, like Alvin and the Chipmunks type shit, and it was still hard to hear him. It was kind of funny actually. Every time he tried to talk, Rachel kept losing it. But he's always been respectful and agreeable and very much 100% behind what all we're doing. And like I said, you can see him in Twitter right along with us going at it with Steve and everybody else. And he just doesn't want us to recognize who his voice is. He said he has a very recognizable voice. So I get it. Respect to him, and so be it. Well, everybody's going to bed and leaving me. It's all right. I still got some good peoples in here. Yeah, I won't be staying on nearly as long as I need to get some sleep tonight for sure. Gonna be a while yet, but I think I'm gonna give Popper a chance to come back in, and we'll go for a little bit longer after that, and then I'll probably kill it. But I'm definitely glad you came back in, Morty, and I'm glad to have all you guys in here tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Love you guys. ADF. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've never even seen any of his live streams, so I don't know. But he seems real cool. So, like I said, this is open to anybody that except for Guest Mob and anybody and everybody. It would exactly Bowser. It was just a little weird in the beginning because nobody knew what the fuck was going on, and then with Morty killing her Twitter, we were all like freaked out about that. And Rachel come on asking this, and we didn't. Nobody knew anything about anything. We were all just kind of like, okay. And of course, I'm in here in my phone investigating shit, trying to make sure this is right and that's right, and doing this and doing that. But we're good. We're good. I still need to watch that video, which I will. So neither one of them, he weighs more than both of his hands, so we're good. Whatever, it's up to you guys. Whatever you want it to be, lazy. You guys have the floor. I'm just a platform director, that's all. I know you guys got to get tired of hearing my voice. I mean, honestly. Yeah, he does do good at acting like he's a step ahead, but I very, very rarely believe that he really is. Oh, I know, hun, and I already did. I have been doing that because, like I said before, I mod for her. I've known her for a long time. I mod for her, um, and I've already told her, regardless of what, who tries to start what shit, I try to keep everybody even keeled. This is not true. That's not true. This is what it is. That's what it is. So, and I understand that too, hon. Absolutely, and so does she. She was the same. It was the same with her, with the things that happen, and everybody understands. Just like the rest of us will have trust issues, and I don't want to call it PTSD, but it really is a form of that. We all have trust issues because of all the fucking bullshit that goes on. Nobody knows what's what and who's who and who isn't, and who is and who isn't. And it gets to be stressful, which of all people because of the Twitter thing, and everybody needs a break from Twitter, I think. And it gets right now. I think me and Papa are having fun, basically just with Steve and anything else and faux pas and all that, just because we can't stand them so bad. So we're hitting it as much as we can. Um, it, it you need a break from all of this at times, I believe. I wouldn't even give him that. He's less than that. JP is a pussy, a baby, a child in a man's body, and he's a pathetic excuse for a man, and he's never going to be anything more than that. I'm sorry. All right, Bowser. Thanks, bro. Like I said, I'll probably be here for a while longer. So do your thing, bro. That sounds great, sis. Do what you got to do. You know how I feel with what I sent you, and that's all 100% real, or I wouldn't have given you what I did. I just want you to know that I'm trustworthy, and for me to do that is something I don't do. So I have a trust in you, obviously, too. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that's why we are as strong as we are, because we are who we are, and we all got each other's backs. I was glad to see Cotty come in here. Like I said, I would like to see Rebecca come in and Bronx come in eventually, and kind of complete the circle of everybody else. So, obviously, I'm hoping this grows, as much as it can. Um, it goes right back to what I was saying. I was thinking about it earlier today about the dynamic of all of this, of all the different personalities and all the different people that are in here that came from this area, that area, that this community, that community, this platform, these groups that have broken down into this and that. I love the dynamic of it, and I love the fact that it works so smoothly, and that everybody gets along so well. That's what I wanted for this, 100%, and it's working out 110% the way I wanted it to. So I'm very happy with it, and I'm very happy and very grateful to all of you guys for what you've done for me with the channel, and the fact that you guys come back every night. I love that. I really do, and I love you guys all for that. Rebecca Spratling, Spratling. She's right all over Twitter with us too, and she's a mod for Charlie, which is how I first started talking to her, and then I think that's her last name, Spratling. Yeah. Spacey Stacy or Stacy, I think it's Stacy Walker. She didn't hide that, so I'd like to see them come in here too. You know, just anybody but them. The more, the better. The stronger, the bigger. But everything, because of you guys, I have to give it to you. It's been going great. And now that I figured out all the modding shit and I have everybody modded that I want to, I'm ready for it to get even bigger if it happens. I'll be grateful for that too. So, yeah, I'm gonna mess with it tomorrow and change up some backgrounds instead. I think and the name and post it up that way from here on out because I like that a lot. That's probably the best way to put it because that's what we are. Yes, that was Tina, sir. 100%. Yeah, I haven't even been listening to him, Nemrak. I'm just.
Really?
Yeah, it says you have no passport.
They're still playing that game, so unless you clicked on his stream and it started at the beginning, he was at the very beginning of it for sure. Believe me, hon, we all do. I don't use that word, but we all do. We do. And you know, I was talking to Popper the other night about it. Can you imagine having to sit back every day and think about yourself and knowing that so many people feel that way about you? Like, can you imagine the stress that I mean, for me at least, for me to know that I mean, there's hundreds of us, okay? There's hundreds of us that have the same feeling for him. Like, to know that many people hated me or didn't like me or felt the way that they do about me, I don't think I could handle that. I really don't. I mean, I seek people's approval, obviously. I'm a very likable person. I always have been. I've always gotten along with people. And I cannot imagine having that type of angst come at me at one time. It's just, yeah, right, exactly. It has to be miserable and lonely. And I even made that comment a long time ago. I would think it was in one of Charlie's chats. And it was, I almost think that he is the way he is because of that. Because he's so miserable and lonely that the only way that his mind lets him resource or react to that resource, okay, is to make everybody else around him miserable. And he probably feels like, why does anybody deserve to be happy because I can't be? Right. And that's, you know, that's exactly what people like that do. You know, you automatically throw people off by throwing them the other direction. And I mean, you gotta imagine, like, nobody likes me, and you sit here by yourself, and the only contact you have with people is through a fucking computer or a phone, and it's these people. They really don't like you, or really. Let me put it this way: I believe, at least, if it came down to it, and you went to jail, he went to jail, or he was. Well, you see, he got evicted. Did any of them step up to offer him a place to live? Or a place to stay, because I don't remember seeing that or hearing that. Now, if it was me and something like that happened to any one of you guys, I would do something. I would try to say or do something or look for a way to try to help one of you guys out. As far as I know, none of them people did that. But those are his people, his followers.
I think there is. Really? Yeah, but there's like different kinds of decks. Like there's like a Rabbits deck.
Oh, you're talking about me? Yeah. I mean, we do something right over here, obviously, when people keep coming back, but I just, yeah, it does. It kind of equals out when you figure out the subs versus the views versus that. And right. So, and I just want to make it better for you guys and keep making it better and keep growing with it. I'm not like I said, I'm not gonna be them and do the crazy shit and act the way they do. I'm not JP. I'm not gonna do dumb shit to get you guys to pay attention to me and act like an idiot and stuff like that. I'm me. This is what we do. This is what I want to do, and you guys are welcome to come in here to do what you want as well. You know, I just like to talk to people, and I enjoy the camaraderie, and you know, there's so much. I mean, even with everything we do talk about, with all that drama and shit, there's so much other stuff that we can talk about that people are interesting. Every one of you guys has an interesting personality to me. You know, just from typing and whatnot, from what I know of you guys, it's you know, I followed a lot of you guys beforehand and watched your streams and this and that and everything else, and every one of you guys is very interesting to me, and I love the like I said, the camaraderie and the fact that we all interact and get along as well as we do. So, oh, I know Tyler. Like I'm telling you, like he has. If you look at his interactive people in chat, and then you look at his actual views, there's no way he doesn't have fucking bots. I think Mikey buys bots and throws them in there for him, so many per week, and gives him his views. I really do. Well, he's been on TMZ now, so you know he is definitely somebody important. So once you're on TMZ, it's over. Look out, Hollywood! Here he comes. I mean, they are talking about making a new Godzilla movie. Maybe he'll be the next star. Well, right now he's got the game up, so you can't tell, and it's all blurred too. You can't really see. It looks like. Hold on a minute. Can someone DM me the room password? See, now I'd love for him to brag about his views right now, because right now he's got 62 people watching him right now, and I know there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 14 people on the panel. They're playing the game, and there's nobody else in chat that I can see really. There might be another 10 people in chat. Like I said, what do you think about this Paul guy, Morty?
Oh, wait, we already did that. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, you motherfucker thought you was going to play one without me, didn't you? Oh, no. You were playing all right, hold on. I just want to let everybody know that I'm going directly into the Uno game, so I can't read the chat. Sorry. Not sorry. But I can't read the chat one. The motherfucker Uno. I'm going to join on my computer. I'm going to join the call on my computer. I'll be back in a second. Okay, all right. Don't worry. We'll wait right here.
Multiple films, Tyler. Hot Tub Massacre. I mean, dude, I can make a better movie in my backyard with my fucking camera than that. I'm sorry. It sucks. Give me about 3 seconds, guys. I'll be right back.
Join the game.
Enter the And what? I'm afraid I'm responsible for the risk we take. Too much time. I think you can stop until the cavalry rises on it. I'm going to give you the choice that you never gave me. I'll take you to baby regardless. But if you come with us, whatever it is of the party, it still haunts me. Where is my mother? She's safe. Will she grow up not ever knowing who? Okay, okay. Gamer boy, there's something's echoing there. Yeah, try to get it out. Yeah. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. Mute. Alright, give me a second here. We're gonna have to try to do some fancy shit here, folks.
Oh, okay.
You're in?
Yeah, I'm in.
You're in the game.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Sitting about 23.
I'm back. Is that better? That is so much better. Okay.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, dude, I haven't had faith in Twitter as far as that goes anyway. There's so much shit that people get away with that they shouldn't. It don't make no sense to me.
And this is my first time playing Uno on the panel. It is. Yes, I think. Yeah. But when I was younger and I played the card game against the entire family, I won every game.
Okay.
I don't care if I win or lose.
Mm-hmm. Facebook is worse, I think. Facebook, they don't really enforce anything. It takes a whole lot of shit to get booted off Facebook nowadays.
A team guest box space tournament.
Go get your damn donut, bro. Jealous. Yeah, I'm gonna have to search up some stuff. I can figure out some games or some shit we can do in here because I'd really like to get into doing that. I think that'd be fun.
Steve's not on yet. I don't think. Steve. I'm asking. You want to do it?
For real.
Start one that let me reload the game. All right, there we go. Hold on. I'm not going to play. I'll say if you want to play Uno back. We'll play Uno. These are a lot of Uno players. Holy shit.
I know. I mean, he's definitely creepy, dude. Definitely creepy.
And this game really takes no Christmas. So, music. I wonder what was sandwiched in between.
And the sad thing is they don't respect him. They make fun of him constantly to his face, behind his back. There's no respect there.
I'm pretty sure that's.
They're doing it right now, making fun of the way he talks and stutters and everything else, and he doesn't care. He probably doesn't get it, but
It's the hacker. The hacker. Also, Sean, he's hacking and tracking the Uno. That's a bit of a language for Sean, but no.
it's whatever.
What is going on with my motherfucking Kevin? But to be honest, if I win, it's because of the good luck charm I have. You got yourself a good luck charm? Like you're conquering? No.
It's a fucking mess.
You're conquering.
A piece of amethyst.
Can I see?
I should start a poll. We should all put a quarter, $1 or something in. Place bets on how long Chris is going to stay on their panel. I don't think it's going to be very long at all, honest to God.
Oh yeah, I think he has actually.
Yeah.
An Anthony or Anthony.
Yeah, he's my partner. He told me fucking hang it.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, why don't you come on?
He'll start going off and swearing and MFing people and going off and talking about shit about people doing this, and they're laughing and this and that, and he always goes too far. They gotta calm him down. I mean, he's obviously, there's some kind of a disability there. I'm almost positive, and they use him for comic relief. They really do. And if he were to get, here's the thing: if he were to say or do something to get them in trouble, or get himself in trouble, not one of those people, they'd all be gone. He'd be on his own. They don't have any kind of support there whatsoever.
Let me in the fucking side. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what's going on with this shit. They won't let me fucking tether my other phone, and it's telling me that it can't get on the side view.
Yeah, Chris is the bald-headed guy.
Whatever. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. You guys go ahead and play.
Yeah, it's Whitney, Steve, Popa, or Mark.
All right. Good night again.
And Evo and that Emily girl. There's 5 of them.
What? What?
And Billings keeps jumping in and out of their stream for some reason tonight, so who knows? I don't think that Steve's allowed to go up there if Lala's up there now because of his girlfriend. That's kind of funny.
Oh my god.
Absolutely, Morty. But there's a couple of them, actually.
I'm still on my computer, so.
You guys were clogging my server. Hey, listen. Did I run the game? Because I have the game open. Come on. Yeah.
Sure. I think Winnie is still muted. I don't know why I went like that. Still.
What?
Honey?
Oh, there you are. All right.
That's what I was saying, Lazy. That's exactly how they are. There's not any sort of an actual community. It's just a bunch of random idiots scattered together, and they claim themselves as the guest mob. I mean, that's all it is. It's ridiculous. V. Yeah, I forgot about V.
Oh, I gotta go back and.
I think I've only seen her on panel like once. What the hell is even V to? Well, what the hell is she to them? Honestly,
If I enter a code, it. Hold on, I gotta blank out the screen. Jade, I'll try. So I'm guessing it's not working for
no. Lala is kind of irritating. Honestly, her voices and stuff.
Yeah.
Are you okay to be here? Well, are you okay to be here?
Yeah, I'm in North America.
Are you sure? North America.
Do you belong? Do you belong to Guest Mob?
Disconnected from the server. God damn you.
Okay, that's all you had to say.
Hold on.
I'm not familiar with you. I apologize. So, but yeah, if Morty's good with you, I'm good with you. I'm sorry. I'm not. I didn't recognize your name, so I just had that. That's only people that I don't want to come in here is anybody from Guest Mob. That's all. Besides that, please do.
Just keep trying again. I mean,
What's the guardian angel with?
When you're dead, you can protect somebody from dying.
Well, Tina's not here right now, like I said. And as long as you guys aren't disrespecting each other, if she were to be in here, Popper will be right back. He had to go pick his son up. Absolutely. Like I said, as long as you guys don't disrespect each other, Tina wouldn't do that. In here, I don't believe anyway. So whatever beef anybody has, just try to sit on it while you guys come in here, and we can all get along. That's all. That's all I ask.
I shared the code on Twitter. Alright, and then hold on, no one. Yay!
But nevertheless, welcome Kimberly's Memories and enjoy. All right, Popper. Yeah, it's been kind of quiet without you here. I think we're okay for this now, but go ahead, bro.
You did?
Wow, look at that. Look at your welcome. Like, nobody cared that I was here, but now that you're back, they're all over it. I see how it is.
Yeah, I'm in here. I feel like well, actually, on the private chat, I'm not seeing any of the stuff that was posted earlier. So that may be different for you, but I was under the impression that private chat would stay. Anybody that just joined the channel would see the private chat from the entire time. But apparently, well, never mind. Cancel that. I just realized I'm on a guest account. I don't actually have an account. So.
Okay.
Oh, hold on a second.
No problem.
All right, sorry about that. I almost had a catastrophe. I forgot to. Ooh, my alarm enabled while I was gone, and I forgot to disable it when I walked through the door, and it was beeping.
Yeah, that could have been a bit of a mess.
It's only happened once or twice since I moved in here.
Okay.
But it will like if you, I think the way I set my alarm, because there's different, you can set it for home or away, or the way I set it, I think you have 2 minutes to disable it.
Right.
Or it'll start blaring a siren, or like not a siren, but like an alarm.
Yeah.
And the first time that happened, it scared the shit out of me. First time it happened, um, my kids set it off because I had set the alarm. I was still getting used to it, and I set it for I think I had set it for away. And we have a motion detector in our living room. And one of the kids came out of their bedrooms and walked in front of the motion detector, and it picked up movement in the house. So it went crazy.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I've watched that show before, Lazy. There's some crazy shit on there. Some crazy people, I'm telling you.
You know, Lazy, that one, and this is a little. It's probably a little odd to some people, but that one's not that strange to me. I love the smell of gasoline.
Actually, I do too. I mean, I don't purposely smell it, but I've always, since a little kid, I've loved that smell.
Yeah, anytime I pump gas into my car, you know, obviously I don't stick the pump up to my nose and, you know, huff gasoline fumes, but I like the smell of it.
My son's the same way. He asked me that. He was like, "Is this normal that I like to love to smell gas?" I said, "Well, I guess it depends on what you consider normal, but you know, I always have, and it's just one of them things. I guess I don't know. Well, at least you know you're loved, brother. As soon as they seen you were back, a couple people asked where the hell you went, and then as soon as they seen the back, they're like, "Yeah, he's back." So I must be boring or something. They missed you.
Yeah, my kids tell me that I'm I'm not that interesting. But I'm seeing a couple new names. Kimberly's Memories. I second what Morticia just said. Is that somebody I would recognize from Twitter?
I did not recognize her, but she knows Morty, so
okay.
And yes, absolutely. I hope everything works out well for you, and I'll say a couple extra prayers for you, Kimberly. Kimberly's Memories. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
Well, I was able to withstand the urge of buying some donuts.
Oh, you didn't get none?
No.
Good.
I had every intention of doing it, but I did not.
Good. Because if I don't have one, you shouldn't have one.
But
it works.
You know, I went through probably a year and a half period where I didn't eat any sweets. I stayed away from. I mean, well, the sweets I was eating was grapes or fruit, which I still eat a lot of.
Yeah.
But there were a couple. Trying to remember who makes them, but Fiber One. There were these Fiber One bars. It was like a cheesecake one, and
I've seen those.
That was the only type of sweets that I ate. I stayed away from, you know, donuts and ice cream and cake and all that stuff. And I actually, because at one time I was a decent sized boy at one time. I'm about 6'1", and I got up to about 315 pounds.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And then I started using a MyFitnessPal to log everything I ate. I quit eating sweets. I switched from regular pop to diet pop. Didn't really eat hardly any junk food, and I got down to 185.
Good for you.
So, I mean, I lost about 130 pounds.
Well, I'm on the keto diet and have been, so I don't eat sweets at all. That's why I was kind of swearing at you under my breath when you were talking about these fucking donuts and the problem, and with Rachel with those fucking eclairs. I have a problem with maple flavoring. I absolutely, totally fucking love those maple cream sticks, and I love maple icing on donuts, the cake donuts. They make these little things. I think Brock's makes them. They're called maple nut goodies. They're like little candies, that are like an iced candy and they have like maple nuts inside of them. I would kill somebody for those. I just have as soon as you said maple, dude, I was nuts. I'm like, God damn it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what they're called. It's like I think I know what you're talking about. It's like a maple coating around a nut.
Yeah, yeah. Oh God, yes.
Yeah, those
Those things,
are
they're
those
so.
are one of them candies that I can't buy because if I buy a bag, I'll eat the
You
whole
eat the
bag.
whole bag right in one
Yeah.
sitting. Yeah, that's me.
Oh, I do too, lazy. I do too. I don't really eat it too much anymore. When I do, I buy a sugar-free
Yep.
syrup, which is not, to me,
It
not
is not
nearly as
good.
good.
It's not. Not. There's no nearly nothing. It's not good at all. But we have it here because
But you
I was.
gotta do what you gotta do to kind of stay remotely healthy.
And that's well. See, here's my problem, dude. Is I was raised in an Italian family, and like we had pasta all the fucking time, and pasta turns into sugar because it's a carb. You know, any carb turns into sugar. So you know it's just bad. And I ate that for I don't know 40 some odd years, and then all of a sudden I'm just like, nope, no more. You got to stop. Throw it away. Get rid of it. No bread. No potatoes. No nothing. It's like I literally in the beginning of this diet, you go through something called the keto flu because you're detoxing from all the shit basically. And I literally felt sick from it because I had so much shit in me. But I will say that once you get through that and you start like, you stay away from all that shit and stuff, you feel so much fucking better, and you don't realize how much that shit drags you down and makes you sluggish and shit. I mean, it's amazing. Gluten's a bad thing, dude, and it'll fuck you up bad. So, and that diet works. Like, uh, I'll be honest with you guys because I have no reason not to be, but not this January past, but the January before, me and my wife started the diet together, like the end of January, I should say. It was hard, went through all that, and we stayed strict to it. No more than I think our limit was 50 carbs a day, which is very hard to do. Okay, and a lot of bacon, eggs, meat, green vegetables, stuff like that. Nothing else. And I love Coke. I absolutely loved Coke. So that I had to switch off of that, and I'm on the Coke Zero. And I've tried a glass of Coke recently, and I don't like it at all. I spit it out actually. It just tastes so fucking weird. So that's one good thing. But pop is bad for you completely. Period. No matter what it is. I wasn't giving up that thing because I love that. So I got to probably about March, April, May. Okay, and I did great. I lost 35, 40 pounds. And I was at uh, close to about 300. Okay. My wife, and I'm 5'9", and my wife she's 5'4", 5'3". She's 5'3", and she was right around 200 pounds, almost even. Yeah. She is now down to 142. I think her last weigh in was 142. And we've cheated. We've had cheat days and this and that. But I'm getting to the good part of this whole thing. She's done like amazing with this, but she still goes to work every day, does this, does that. She can move, she can do that. And being that I screwed my back up, I don't do that as much, obviously. So I kind of like went off the diet over the holidays completely and completely screwed myself up. So I picked my weight, almost all of it back up, almost, not completely. I'd say -10. She's still losing. I mean, her metabolism is running nonstop now. She's done great, and she's still going. So I started it again in January, and I absolutely hate it. And that's that's why when you guys get on here and you start talking about donuts and eclairs and this and that, I start trembling because I miss it all. But it's definitely worth it because you do feel so much better. And I'm diabetic type 2, and it's definitely helped with that. My sugar has stayed down in like the 80s, which is great. It was running 170, 180 all the time, and it definitely works. So if anybody's struggling with anything, it's worth trying.
Kimberly, my son drinks that Propel water. He drinks the Propel flavored water.
I love those.
That's just one of the usually when I stop off at a gas station, I'll get something to drink for me, and I'll get something to drink for my oldest son. I'll get something to drink for my youngest son, and he cut out sugar, which honestly makes no sense. The kid's a beanpole, but he cut out sugar probably about a month and a half ago, something like that. So that's what he switched to, the Propel water.
They're good. They really are good.
I've never tried one. I do. When I shop for groceries, I order them through Walmart,
Okay.
and I just do a pickup. I don't. If stores get really busy, I get antsy. I don't. I lose my temper and stuff if I get into big crowds. Especially people like standing in front of you and not moving and that kind of thing. So I just started doing grocery pickup. And Walmart has these flavored seltzer waters.
Yes, yeah, I've seen
that. I bought last time I bought groceries about a week and a half ago. I bought him a bunch of those, and supposedly those are very good.
If it's anything like when we were kids, there was something I was addicted to them. I loved them. They were called Clearly Canadian. They were like flavored seltzer water. I don't know if you remember those or not. They had black cherry and strawberry cherry, and I think there was grape and lemon lime or something like that. But those are amazing, and they came back out with those, so maybe that's what it is.
Lazy, I've never done the grocery delivery, and I actually found out today that Walmart doesn't deliver to me, because I live a little bit too far, I guess. But today was the first time I ever used. What the heck is it called? It's one of them. It's almost
Mio.
like a
Mio.
It's almost no. It's like shipped, but it's not shipped. Instacart.
Oh, okay.
I used Instacart today because I found out my son had a Calculus 2 exam tonight, and we bought him a calculator last year or I think last semester. He took Calculus 1 and he was able to use a graphing calculator.
Mm-hmm.
So we spent, I think it was like $140 on a graphing calculator.
Oh yeah.
Well, now his math class this year, he can't use a graphing calculator. He can use certain scientific calculators, but not a graphing calculator. Wow, so I found out that he's been doing his work without a calculator. So I ordered him 2 of the approved calculators through one of the local, almost kind of like a Walmart type store in our area, and a handful of like some sliced deli turkey and some bread and some stuff like that. And I didn't want to drive 15 miles to pick it up, so I did the Instacart, and it was the first time, and it actually went really, really smoothly. I will probably use that again.
Yeah, sounds like, if it works, absolutely. And congratulations, Kimberly, on your weight loss. Keep going, hon. It is definitely hard, but it's worth it in the end. Like Lazy had said up above, I didn't get to say anything, but you do feel so much more energetic, like you can do more. Your joints, it's been a proven fact, too, that once you eliminate gluten from your body, I don't know about anybody else on here, but like I said, I'm 47 and my joints, they're all achy. I snap, crackle, pop when I move. Everything hurts. That goes away when you eliminate gluten. It really is worth it, and it'll bring your sugars down, and it's better for you in the long run, Kimberly. So keep going, hon. Don't stop.
Yeah, Kimberly. My Twitter is exactly my name in here. It's Big Popper 650. Well,
I don't.
actually, I know I take that. I'm sorry, I take that back. I changed my at is Big Popper 650, but my like nickname or whatever is Notorious FAT.
Yeah, that I was gonna say that's your other one. I don't know if you're on a diet either, Kimberly, but that keto diet really, really does eliminate um, the problems that cause diabetes. And the only time I wouldn't recommend it is if you were type 1 diabetic, because then it can throw you into ketoacidosis, which causes problems for type 1 diabetic. And if you're 2 like me, it's not going to affect you. It's going to basically make your diabetes go away, because it obviously it's something that you acquired. It's not something you were born with, So just keep going, hon. Keep going. Do not give up, and you'll like my wife said. My wife is constantly moving now. She's always moving around doing stuff. And before this shit started, she just didn't care. She wanted to lay around, or she'd go to work, come home, and want to sleep. And now it's nonstop, nonstop, nonstop. So it is definitely worth it. Your life is the most important thing to you and to anybody that cares about you. So don't stop, hon. Keep going.
Yeah, I've heard that once your body goes into ketosis, which is
Mhm.
when it starts burning the fat, that it gets a whole lot easier.
Yes.
I don't know a lot about the keto diet. I've never tried the keto diet. When I decided to try to get healthier, I just did it. Basically, I limited myself to, and I was told multiple times that you're doing this the wrong way.
Mhm.
Um, but I limited myself to 12 to 1,500 calories a day.
Okay. Yeah.
And I stuck by that religiously. And like I said, I got down to about 185 pounds, and I felt a whole lot better, but I also felt like I was starting to look sickly. So I kind of,
Well,
um,
you said you're 6'1" or 6'2".
yeah,
See, and at 185, that's what my weight's supposed to be at 5'9". So yeah, you probably looked pretty skinny there, bro.
yeah. And I'm built stocky anyways.
Mhm.
So I decided get, I needed to put a little bit of weight back on. So
Right.
I decided I was going to try to get up to about 210. And I've done a real good job at that, because I went to 210 and right past 210. And now I'm about 225, but I'm staying about 225. But
We keep eating those fucking maple donuts.
yeah, but I was tracking my BMI there for a
Yeah.
while.
Right.
But I don't believe in that BMI, because judging by BMI, even at 185, 190, I was still right on the borderline of being considered overweight.
Oh yeah, that's
Uh,
the way they have that figured out. Doesn't make sense to me. It's
yeah.
crazy. They want you to have like zero. I mean, zero body fat. Period. And that's not healthy. You don't look right. You don't feel right. It's just too much. Um, I mean, you know your own body as anybody knows their own body. I mean, everybody wants to um be healthier. You know what I'm saying? I could get down to 150. I'm five. I mean, listen, hon. If my wife can do it, she's an inch shorter than you. I know you can do it. I'm telling you. I mean, I don't know if you work, Kim, or Kimberly, or if you have something that you go through daily. It does help a lot if you move around. But once you get into that ketosis, okay, like I said, protein is your friend, sugar is the enemy. Once you get through that ketosis, or that keto flu, you're pretty much home free. It's a lifestyle change, and you have to stick with it. Now, don't get me wrong, you can go back to eating carbs down the road. Give yourself a good 6 months steady doing this with no sugar, just proteins, no carbs and that and sort of thing. Once you get to that point and your metabolism kicks in, like Popper's saying, I mean, you start moving. It's like a machine, and it just keeps going. It keeps going. It keeps going. It keeps going. Your body's eating the fat that you have to live off of, because you're not feeding it that anymore. So therefore, and I guarantee you can get down to that weight and then some. So it absolutely makes your blood sugar rise. Believe me, I know of all people, stress is not a joke. So
I was curious if Morty was still in here. I just seemed, and I was just thinking that probably 30 seconds before she popped
and
up
yeah,
there.
and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you, Morty. I'm trying to, you'll notice so many different changes in your lifestyle, Kimberly. You'll feel better. You want to do more. And it does eliminate a lot of health problems, believe it or not. I mean, people that have high blood pressure, it goes away. People that have high cholesterol, it goes away. People that are diabetic, it goes away. Like I said, joint pains and problems with your joints, back, neck, all that shit, it goes away. You get more sleep, which is important. And you get more confidence in yourself. Therefore, you feel better about yourself. Therefore, you feel better. Period. And then I don't know where you live at, but then you got to get out there and get some sunlight, which we don't have here in Michigan and Ohio. We don't ever get the fucking sun. So, take some vitamin D, take some supplements that helps with it too. And just, if your body hates carbs, then you need to get rid of them. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I've never attempted the keto thing just because there's too many things that are carb heavy that are a big staple in my diet. There's things that I would have a really hard time going without.
I felt
And
that way too, brother. I'm telling you, I did, but I did it. Like potatoes and bread. I mean, come on now. I'm Italian. Pasta and bread, they're like part of my life. And I don't miss it too much. I don't miss potatoes anymore at all. And I don't miss the pasta anymore either. It's weird. It's really weird. You don't miss it. And Kim, 600 is bad. Like, that's really bad. You got to get that down, hun, because I was struggling when my sugar went up to 180. So that'll tell you, you really got to get that down. So, sorry, Popper. I didn't mean to cut you off. I always do that. You guys need to just
nope,
start
you're
telling
good.
me to shut up. Just start telling me to shut up.
You're good. I was actually kind of looking at some of these notifications on Twitter to see what I've missed.
Anything good?
And it's just mostly likes and comments to the videos I posted earlier today.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. Lazy, no, you can't eat any kind of potatoes. You just stay completely away from potatoes. Potatoes turn into pure sugars when they process and they go through your system. Once they break it down, it turns into nothing but sugar. So whether it's red, yellow, white, or any other kind of potato. I'll tell you something that, because I loved like baked potatoes, fried potatoes, French fries, all that shit. Um, Something that I've used in place of potatoes and like pasta noodles is cauliflower, a lot of broccoli, um, and I found turnips, and there's something else. Like, you can take turnips and slice them and cube them like little potatoes, season them real good, bake them in the oven, and they're just like, any kind of a potato. They have the same texture and almost the same taste. Um, One of my favorite things in the world is taking, my wife did it. We'll get, like, I'm sure you guys have had homemade macaroni and cheese with the Velveeta type cheese and shit like that. Go get yourself either frozen or fresh, whatever you choose, cauliflower, clean it up real good, cut it down, or, take it out of the bag if it's frozen. And you literally make macaroni and cheese with the cauliflower, bake it in the oven, you mix in your cheese sauce and all that crap, because cheese is good to have. Um, Certain types of milk are good to have, because on this diet, the more fat that you eat, the better off you are. It sounds dumb, but it works. And she took that and she mixed in the Velveeta cheese, some shredded like white cheddar and yellow cheddar, and some cream cheese. Bakes it in the oven. We threw in bacon bits because they want you to eat bacon. And oh my god, it is like one of the best side dishes. That goes with everything. Um, we'll make like barbecued ribs in the oven, boneless or something like that, or chicken, and then we have that as a side, and then we'll have like broccoli or green beans with it, and you just eat it. And I'm telling you, that the cauliflower thing, I hated cauliflower. I absolutely love it now. or you can get fresh cauliflower, clean it, cut it up, put it on like a cookie sheet or a tray that you can bake in your oven. Spread it around real good. Put a little salt on it. I take the dry ranch powder from Hidden Valley Ranch, sprinkle that on top of there. Throw some bacon pieces or bacon bits on top of there, whatever you choose, and put some shredded cheddar, white or yellow, on top of that, and bake that in the oven until it's fork soft. And that's another side dish, and it's fucking amazing. I'm telling you. I absolutely love cauliflower now. I would have it every day if I could. It's a good meal. I love beef, okay, and I love hamburgers, but you can't have any bread, so you don't have buns anymore. And I'll patty up. I'll buy like 10 pounds of hamburger, patty it up, and freeze it in the freezer. When I get hungry, I'll go make a couple of hamburger patties with some cheese on it. Um, and then I eat a lot of cottage cheese now. That's another thing you can have a lot of. And I'll just have a couple plain burgers with ranch dressing is a seasoning that you can use, and a salad dressing you can use because it's got a fat content that's good. And I'll dollop out a huge glob of cottage cheese, have a couple of those burgers, maybe throw some bacon on that, some cheese. You're good to go, and it's all protein, and it's those fats work with your body to burn the other fat. As dumb as it sounds, it works. So it's definitely well worth doing. And I do miss my sweets, though. I'll tell you that. Like, I'm telling you, I almost had a seizure when he started talking about maple donuts earlier. It just blew my mind. That's my favorite shit in the world. But
I'll tell you one thing that I switched that helped me. I mean, this is completely um, has nothing to do. I mean, has little to do with what you were just saying. It just popped in my head. Is I switched. You said something about hamburger.
mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
it made me. It popped into my head. I switched to. I initially tried switching to ground turkey.
yeah. I do
And
that
then I
too.
realized, you know, aside from the, you know, the fat content and all that stuff, just calorie wise, ground turkey is pretty similar to regular ground beef. So
Yeah.
I ended up switching to a very very lean ground beef.
Okay.
And it's a little bit more expensive. Well, it can be quite. I think the last time I bought it, it's like $6.99 a pound.
I don't know
And I
where
don't
you're. Yeah, that's cheap.
I don't know what regular hamburger. It may be more now. Now that I've started ordering groceries through Walmart, I don't look at prices a lot of times. I just add
I
stuff.
think today I went shopping today, and like the 80/20, which is pretty much mid grade ground beef or ground chuck, whatever you want to get. It's running like $3.99 a pound right now. So I mean, for what if you're getting that 90/10 shit, the really lean shit, that's pretty good price for $6.99, honestly.
I do 93%.
Okay. Well, that's and see for my diet that won't work because the more fat content in it, the better it is for me. But if you're doing it that way, I get that because that's another version of another diet that works with just fat content and stuff like that. You can do it the other way, so that works well for you. I get that. That's a great way to do it. But
Another thing that helped me out quite a bit is can't remember. I think they're called Fresh Express. I think it is, but there's chopped salads, and this is just from my standpoint. And I'm looking at calorie counts. I didn't really I don't pay attention to a lot of the other stuff, but there's some very very good chopped salads. Like one of my favorites right now is avocado ranch.
yeah,
And
that's what you said that the other night, and I was like, that sounds really good. I eat that shit too.
the entire bag of the entire bag, which is I think 3.5 servings, is like maybe 500 calories.
That's
Um,
good.
there's a Caesar salad one that's actually very. I didn't think I'd like it. I got it as a substitution because they were out of my other ones. That one's also very good.
That sounds good. Real quick too, since you brought that up, Popper, Kimberly, if you do try the diet, I'm gonna tell you there is one downfall to it, and you need to put as much roughage into your diet as you can. So if you can eat salads, fresh veggies, here and there, because what's going to happen is with all that protein, you're going to get stopped up and it's going to constipate you and it hurts. Okay. So you got to get some roughage in there to break that up so that it comes out a lot easier, because I'm telling you, that's not fun either. I've been through that. Almonds, like for snacking, almonds are really good. That helps. Stay away from regular peanuts because there's a lot more sugar in those, and I didn't realize that. And there's something else in them that's bad for you. You can have a little handful, and everything is in moderation now, mind you. You have to break it down in moderation. Little handfuls of stuff. There's these things called cheddar crisps. Like, I'm a snack person. I have to fucking have snaps, whether it be snacks like potato chips, cheese puffs, or I just always snacked. Okay, that's where my weight came from. You gotta like eliminate that and start snacking on stuff like almonds, like I said, or you can have a small handful of cashews because they have higher carb rates in them than what you need. Those carb crisps, they're called. I think they're like, I think it sounds weird, but they're basically made out of like fried baked cheese that gets crusted on like a cookie sheet or something in your oven, and you snack on that, and that's the kind of shit they want you to eat. You need to make like fat bombs where you'll take. My wife took cream cheese and butter and mixed it together and rolled it into these balls, and then they sell at Walmart. They have Lily's chocolates. They're completely sugar free and they're keto friendly. Um, and you'll crush those up, and we roll the fat ball or the cream cheese ball in that, and then you put it in the freezer, let it get cold. It hardens up, and then you eat it, and it's called a fat bomb because it just gives you that protein and that fat like right now, and it starts your system going again. And all that kind of stuff. I mean, you can read up on it. It'll give you. There's keto for beginners. Like I said, talk to your doctor. Double check with him. Make sure it's good first. I don't want you doing something you shouldn't do, but it really does work, and it really does make a difference. And you'll enjoy it eventually. The food's really not that bad. We found keto wraps, and like we'll make. Um,
I've never heard of the fat bombs, but Morty says they're very good.
They really
and
are.
I love cream cheese.
Me too.
One of my snacks back before I started eating healthier. One of my snacks. Well, not even a snack. I mean, I would binge on the stuff. I would go and get a package of ham, a package of cream cheese, and then sometimes a green onion. You can use pickles, and then you do like a slice of ham, and
Hammies.
then you spread the cream cheese on it, and you roll it around.
My God.
I would eat I would eat a whole 12-ounce package of ham.
Yeah, we love those.
I love cream cheese.
She'll spread the cream cheese out on a piece of ham, and then you lay a green onion, you roll it all the way up, and you cut it into like slices. Fuck, dude, those are so fucking good.
Yeah, I have to keep away from that stuff now, because if I had that stuff in my refrigerator, and that's something I used to tell my kids' grandma used to be very bad about. She would go to the store and buy groceries, and she would pick up a box of donuts or a coffee cake or something like that, and she would drop it off to them. And I used to tell her, like, you can't do that, because if that's in the house, I don't have the willpower to stay away from it. I will eat it. And I actually did really good with that for a long time. But stuff like that, if it's in the house, peanut butter is another one. I love peanut butter and jelly.
Me too.
And every once in a while, I will, give in and buy a jar of peanut butter, and then I find myself eating 2 or 3 peanut butter sandwiches in a day.
Well, and they make a peanut butter that is made for this, and I'm going to be honest with you, it tastes like ass. It's not good. It is. I think it's real peanut butter. Okay, like pure real peanut butter. It's not good. And there's sugar-free jellies. They're disgusting too. So there's things that you got to weigh yourself through and figure it out. And what the hell is an armadillo egg?
And I don't know a lot about diverticulitis, Morty, but I've heard it is horrible.
It is. It is bad.
And the peanut butter and honey thing. The last time I bought peanut butter, which has probably been a couple weeks ago, I bought honey peanut butter.
That's
I
pretty
like,
good.
yeah, I like that. Jif used to make a whipped peanut butter it was kind of light and fluffy peanut butter, and it was lower calories, and you didn't have to use as much of it. That's very good.
Wow, that does sound good. And what Morty's over here typing in here, like, oh my god, how
Yeah,
can
my mouth is starting to water a little
I
bit.
know, dude? Seriously. My wife will take now that you're talking about that, she'll take the little smokies and she wraps them with bacon and then she puts like a toothpick through them. She used to do this before we were on this diet, but she'd take them and she'd put them in a baking pan and she'd mix up this mixture of brown sugar, butter, and something else, and cook it into like a sauce. And you pour it over top of those little smokies and bake it in the oven. And oh my fucking god, the flavor!
Yeah, my sister is a horrible cook,
Mm-hmm.
and I go there usually once a year for around Thanksgiving. That's pretty much. I don't go up there a lot, but I go up there for Thanksgiving, and that's one thing she makes every single year. And it's a little. I bet it's the exact same thing that you're talking about, except instead of smokies, it's green beans. She puts like 3 green beans, wraps it in bacon, and then there's like this glaze that she pours over it, and then sprinkles like salt over it, and
Mm-hmm.
she makes that every single year because she knows I love them, and it is so
That
good.
sounds really good. I've never heard of that. And then there's another thing with the bacon too. Now that you've said that, like you guys know what water chestnuts are.
I love
Um,
water chestnuts.
Me too. Well, you take a water chestnut, or you take water chestnuts. You cut them, you slice them. If they're not already sliced, and you wrap those with bacon, and you put the toothpick through them, and then you bake them in the oven. Fuck, those are so good.
Yep, my girls' mom. That's she makes that for um, the holidays
Mm-hmm.
pretty much every single year.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah. That shit is good, and those are pretty good for you too if you're on this diet, I should say. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different things you can do. But again, it all goes back to, and this is in reference to you, Kimberly. It all goes back to a lifestyle change. I mean, you can go on a diet. Everybody knows this, and you can diet for 3, 6 months, 2 months, whatever you're doing, and you lose 20 pounds, 25, 30 pounds. And then, okay, I did the thing, and you get off the diet and you start eating slightly normal again, and then you start picking up this and eating that, and then boom, next thing you know, you're in my boat and you're right back where you were, and then some. So it's just, you have to make the decision to change your lifestyle, period, and keep it that way. And here's the thing I found, and my wife does this now, and she's proof positive. Um, Once you get yourself to a point where your body's used to this, you can go ahead and have a bowl of ice cream, or every now and then, or a pizza every now and then, or some French fries with your burger every now and then, as long as you're not making it a daily thing, or you don't get back into that. Okay, well, I did it today, and I'll have some ice cream tomorrow, and then I'm gonna have some French fries tomorrow, and well, I'm just gonna have a few chips tonight. It's not a big deal. Well, that's 4 days worth of shit you've had. Next thing you know, there it is, and that's how it happens. So you just gotta watch. But it is definitely worth it. Damn it, my mouth is watering now. Thanks, Morty.
yeah, and I was going to circle back to a couple minutes ago. Kimberly said something about loving salads. If you love salads, you should check out those chopped salads because
Hmm.
they have a lot of different types of flavors. And calorie wise, I mean, you would have to look at the what are they called, like macronutrients,
Right.
or are they micronutrients? I can't remember which the carbs and the fat and
Hmm.
the
Hmm.
sugars and all that. You would have to look at all that to see if it works with whatever it is you're going to try to do. But calorie wise, I mean, you can there's some of them that are a little bit more, but most of them you can. I mean, an entire bag
Right.
is like 500 calories, and you can even cut that down a little bit further. Because like I said, one of my favorites is the avocado ranch.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um, and that comes with a little packet of shredded cheese. Um, and I can eat it without the shredded cheese, and I like it just as much, and
Sure.
that would cut the calories down a little bit.
That's yeah, absolutely. But Morty, that being said, I make a meatloaf myself that I learned from my grandmother. That you'll take just regular ground beef and some pork, mix it all together, and then I'll roll it out like flat. I'll pat it out flat, and then I take mozzarella, like fresh mozzarella, and I smash that up inside the meatloaf. Then I make it into the meatloaf shape, and then I wrap that fucking thing in bacon and bake that in the oven. You obviously have to drain it before you eat it because it's greasy as shit. After it's done, then you just slice it, and it is the best fucking thing I've ever had in my life.
Morty's down south, so her cooking probably is very good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I've tried. I'm not a cook. Never have been. There's maybe 2 or 3 things that I can make that like I make a basically a beef stroganoff from scratch that my oldest son, it's his favorite meal. But and that's actually, and it's not even actually from scratch. I scratch that. It's the recipe. If any of you watch Larry's Lounge, McJuggernuggets Uncle Larry.
Oh, we know I do. Yeah.
His chillin' and grillin'. I make his beef stroganoff.
Oh yeah.
And my son, and it's not really from scratch because it uses like canned cream of mushroom soup.
Yeah. Right.
But there's a couple things that I can make. But I've tried to make meatloaf in the past, and it basically comes out like a hamburger patty. And I've followed recipes and everything else. I can never. That's one thing I've never been able to get the hang of.
Without making that stuffed meatloaf, my wife makes another one, and she'll just chop up green pepper, onion, hamburger, again pork. You mix that all together, throw some Worcestershire sauce in there, mix it all together with a couple eggs, blend it, shape it into the meatloaf, put some barbecue sauce or ketchup on top of it, and throw it in the oven. And it makes a really good meatloaf that way too. So, that's actually the best way I've had it. I eat a lot of fish now too. I love fish. I'm not allowed to make it in the house, but I eat it. Catfish. I can only imagine the stuff that you guys have available down in Texas that you could do, because like just the animal meat and stuff that's available down there, it's got to be more than we have here. That's for sure. Ohio's dead when it comes to good. Well, we do have venison here because if you, of course, if you hunt, but a lot of deer meat.
This is it's kind of interesting.
You on Twitter?
Yeah.
Are you reading that whatever his name shit?
No, I'm actually looking through his followers and who he's following, and he's got some interesting followers.
Oh yeah.
I'm seeing like investigator, and I don't put too much stock into some of this stuff. I'm seeing Russian cyber KGB. I'm seeing a lot of interesting stuff in here.
Okay.
And I'm talking names that I don't recognize whatsoever. But I just found it interesting. And I'll second what Morty said. If them salad kits, they can be a little bit pricey, but not really when you think about it, because if you can, even if you eat an entire bag for a meal, it's like I tend to not look at prices, but I think some places you can get them for like $2.99, maybe $3.49, maybe $3.99, but a whole meal for even $5, I mean, that's not bad.
No, really, it's not.
Thanks, Kimberly. I appreciate that. I've actually been considering changing my name. Not my name on Twitter, not the notorious FAT, but just my @. Just because it confuses. It doesn't really confuse me, but it catches my attention sometimes when I'm watching live streams and I hear somebody refer to Isaac and they say Popper. Yeah, talking about them chopped salads so much, I think that's when I get off here tonight. That's probably what I'm going to be eating.
Well, as long as you're coming in here, Kimberly, I'll support you and root you on as long as you're here, just to help you get through it, because it's a rough thing. What time is it?
Yeah, that's a good idea, Lazy. Morticia's the Evil Cookbook.
That would be awesome.
I'd buy it.
I would too, 100%.
And I don't really even cook that much, but I'd buy it to show Morty some love.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm really grateful that you stayed in here this long, Morty. It's awesome. I appreciate it. Ouch. My every one of my streams seems to get a little bit better every time, and I really love that.
Yeah, I mean, at one time tonight, what did you have in here? 20, 20, 22, 24, something like that?
23 or 24 was my max, that's absolutely amazing. Oh no, she won't be mad at me, Kimberly. No worries. We have an understanding with certain people, and she's agreed to that, and so on and so forth. So you're good. You're good. And like I said, I can kind of moderate for you guys in between you. A lot of things that Tina is mad about are based on rumors, based on shit that's happened in the past, and she's been saying to let the past go quite a bit lately, and she's just trying to move on with her life. So, whatever happened with you guys, we can work through it. And she's not gonna come in here and be nasty to anybody or anything like that. So,
yeah. And for the most part, I'm okay with anybody being in here. And I mean, I don't really have the say, but now if Dago in this wouldn't happen, but if Dago decided he was going to have Isaac up on panel and it was going to be a buddy thing, I'd drop out of this. But I have, there's some people like that, I'm okay with, JP coming up here the other night and, saying his piece and, that kind of thing, but I'm not going to be buddy with them people. But as far as Tina, I have no opinion on Tina.
Everything is workable.
Yeah.
Honestly, except for anything that has to do with Isaac. And if that ever did happen, Popper, I hope that you would find my address and come over here and shoot me in the head, because that's just no. I don't know. I didn't hear anything going on with Tina tonight as far as you. I had never even heard of you before tonight when you came in here, Kimberly. So I don't know. And that's between you guys. If you want to tell me about it, like I said, I'm sure that I could try to work it out with her because I've known her for a long time.
And it's a balancing act, because you got like Yusef, and I guess Wolf have issues.
Well, and Yosef said he's past that. So as long as Wolf can get through it, like I said, everybody has been very respectful when they've come in here, whether they've had issues or not. And here's another thing too, just so you know, Kimberly, and everybody else knows this. I've already said it.
I know that name.
What's that?
I know that name, Kimberly United. Where do I know that name from?
I don't.
I absolutely know that name, and I'm trying to remember if it's a name that I've heard Isaac kind of talk down about, or if it's a name that I've heard Charlie mention. I almost want to say that you had issues with Isaac at one point.
Surprise! Who hasn't? I don't. I still haven't. I don't recognize that. Kimberly United. I can say I don't know it. But what I was gonna say is, before I would bring anybody in here or up on panel or anything like that, and I've done it thus far, I'm gonna ask whoever's in here if everybody's okay with that. Just to make sure everybody's comfortable. And that's pretty much it. So I don't want anybody to be uncomfortable. I don't want anybody to feel out of place, and I definitely don't want anybody to get into something in here and feel that they have to leave because of whatever reason. You know what I mean? So I try to make it as comfortable as possible. Kimberly United. I still don't. I don't recognize it.
Yeah, I definitely know that name.
I'll tell you all something. Okay, let's have it.
And yeah, and like I said, I'm there's a select few people that I have loyalty for, and I will continue to be loyal to them people, until they do something to change that. You and Charlie and Morty and Dis, and there's a few others. Bowser is somebody that I feel loyalty for. A lot of other people, I can like them, but not on the level of a few people.
I get.
But most people I am neutral on. I don't have, and I'll use Tina as an example. I don't have an opinion one way or the other of Tina. I thought she was very entertaining. I disliked her strongly when she first showed up on AGP's channel, but she's very entertaining, or she was very entertaining in them videos. I've never listened to one of her streams, so I don't know how those are. I don't have a dislike for her. I don't have a strong like for her. I'm just neutral. Because I don't know her on this side of things. I don't know her. I've never been in one of her live streams, so.
I've had, like I said before, I've had multiple conversations with her in depth about things from those days and what was going on, and she's she's a real person, but she also gets triggered very easily. But to defend that, there's a lot of people that have really, really fucking like gone at her hardcore.
Well, and that's the thing, and that's why, that's part of the reason why I don't have a dislike for her,
Right.
because she's had a lot done to her.
Oh yeah. And as far as that goes, Kimberly, that's your personal business, and I'm never gonna. That's you. You know what I mean? You didn't do it to me. It is what it is. You did it. You obviously learned from it. People make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? We've all done something in our lives that we're not happy with, that we regret, and that we would like to change. It happened. We can't change it. Obviously, it was in the past, and it's over with. So I move on. And Tina's been saying that a lot lately with a lot of different things. So if she did bring you up, like I said, I'm sure that it can be worked through, and it's not an issue. Tina doesn't really come in here very often anyway. So.
And I think that's exactly. I didn't remember that until I seen you typed what you typed. But I think that's what I've heard Isaac address.
Okay. I must have missed that one, which surprises me because I've seen just about everything. But and that's okay. It is what it is. You're gonna tell me that Isaac was 18 years old. He never looked at, talked to, or tried to date a 17-year-old or a 16-year-old.
Look at Isaac's best friend.
Well, yeah. Well, Mike is 21 years old, and Bridget was 15 or 14. Come on. It is what it is. You know what I mean? And truthfully, 18. Unless you were dating a 10-year-old, that I might have an issue with. Okay, or a 9-year-old, or something like that. That's different. But if it's at 18 years old, I think there's a bracket of time there that if you're 18 and you're talking to a 17 or a 16-year-old, it is what it is. You're not that far apart. Okay, that's just like me being 47 years old, and my wife is 44. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's who cares? The only difference is at that time in life you're considered legally an adult. Mentally, nobody's an adult when they're 18 years old. I'm sorry.
Not anymore. They're not.
No, and if the person was 17 or 16, come on, give me a fucking break.
Well, and my oldest son is an example. He's 19 right now, and his girlfriend's 18. They've been dating for over a year. So at one
Mm-hmm.
time, he was an 18-year-old dating a 17-year-old. But I mean, if you want to get technical about that, it used to be 18. You were an adult, and you could. I mean, the mentality of most 18-year-olds today are the mentality of what a 14-year-old was back 20, 30 years ago.
Exactly. And
Um,
I'm sorry, but in 1994, we're the same age, Kimberly. In 94, my girlfriend in 94 was, because I was 18 in 94. So, yeah, shit, I think my girlfriend literally was 16 years old in 1994. And I just turned 18 November of that year. I was dating a 16-year-old. We were together for quite a while, too. So, am I a pedophile because of that? Do you guys think?
well, and that's like my son. My son's girlfriend. He's known her. He knows her through her brother. They were friends. Her brother was actually a year ahead of my son, and so they got involved into like playing different types of games and stuff like that, and he would go over there and they would go do things together, and that's how and they all went to the same school,
Right.
But he's known her for a few years, and when they started dating, he had to sit down with her parents and get permission from their parents. Her parents are very there's a lot that they don't that they're not going to really get away with a whole lot, because they don't allow, he can't go over there tomorrow and just pick her up and take her for the evening to go up uptown to go shopping and stuff like that. Like, she has to get permission, and
they're old school, right?
Yeah, they're very strict.
Gotcha.
But yeah, when they first started dating, I mean, technically he was an adult. Well, at one point he was technically an adult because he was 18 and she was a minor.
Oh, right, exactly. Well, guys, it is 1 a.m. and I said I wasn't going to do this, but it's been interesting tonight. I've enjoyed it very much so, but I think I'm going to need to shut it down because I do need to sleep.
Yep, I'm okay with that. I mean, how long have you been? I guess we've been live for 3 hours, but
4 hours and 37 minutes it says. So
I'd be curious, and I think you're well, I know you're pretty much the only one that can do this, but I don't know if you know how to look into. I know there's a way where you can look at like average watch time and that type of thing.
I have been doing it, and it's been pretty even tiered. Like, it's been going around the same. I'm trying to remember the exact times. And I'm sorry, real quick. I know that, Kimberly. No worries here. You're not being judged here. You won't be judged here. You're welcome here. Like I said, everybody else, I've enjoyed talking with you. I'm very, very grateful that you stopped in. I'd like it if you'd stop back on a regular. We do this almost every night now. And I'll usually put it on Twitter or somebody else will. So as far as I'm concerned, you're a part of us now, and you're welcome here anytime. So, but yeah, I need to go into that, Popper, and like check it again to see what the average is, because most of it's been like, I'm trying to think of how I saw it. It's under analytics and all that shit under YouTube. Yeah, so.
Well, and I was curious about it because I was thinking earlier that despite the number of live viewers, If you're getting, uh, you know, for a channel that's what, a week to
Mhm.
10 days old,
Mhm.
and you're getting, it seems like you've been getting like about 200 plus views for
The last, yeah, the last
your
3.
last few. It seems like things are headed in the right direction.
I hope so. I definitely
Um,
hope so.
and I was just, and it got me thinking about watch time. Um, so I mean, we don't have to discuss all that like on here, uh, but I was just wondering if you knew like how to get in to look at it and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I've been curious just because, like I said, the first 2 were kind of slow because I didn't know really what I was doing, and I forgot to tweet it out and do this and do that. And I think I've gotten pretty good with that now. And you've helped me quite a bit with that too, Popper. So on and so forth, and just everybody's been amazing. And like I said before, I'm very grateful. I love you guys for what you guys have been doing for me. Lazy, thank you once again. Every night you get off here, you talk about how great the stream was and how much you enjoyed it. We really are glad for that, and that's what we want. And I'm very glad that you were here.
Yep, and lazy, you're one that I think has been here almost every single night.
Yeah, every night, and I get the same reaction from you as well as. Let me see. I'm gonna say
Morty's another one. She's been here every single night.
Rachel, at least for a little
Yep,
while. Yep.
yep.
Um,
Bowser's been here for the last few.
yep.
So
Smokey,
all you guys.
every one of
Um,
you guys, absolutely.
it is, it's especially, especially some of the ones that I named, because it's people that I really, really like and I really, really like talking to.
Absolutely, absolutely. I almost feel like we've created somewhat of a small family here. That like I said earlier, I was talking about it. I just I love this. It's turned out to be exactly what I wanted it to be. Um, and I just think it's going to keep going and keep going, and I'm glad for that. I really am. I cannot stress that anymore. How? What are you talking about, Morty? What did I miss something? Oh, okay, I missed something. Oh, she's talking to her. Okay, inner circle. Yeah, I'm gonna go through here tomorrow, guys, and play with it and change it up a little bit. I mean, it's probably gonna confuse them for a minute, but that's even better.
Yeah, and I'll be checking out Twitter here as soon as we get off of here. Any
And
hints at what I'm looking for?
I gotta go watch this video that Morty sent me, and
Yeah, I got to
once
do that too.
again, Kimberly, Morty, Lazy, um, whoever else is on here. Like I said, thank you so much, guys. Once again, I love you guys. Um, AST. What's that mean? Oh, okay, gotcha. And hopefully, I may try to start going on a little earlier than I usually do. That way, I can get off a little earlier. Um, and kind of get myself back into a kind of a regular sleep schedule just a little bit because I've been dead the past 3 days. So, but it's worth it. It really is worth it. I've really enjoyed myself, guys. I really have. So,
Gotcha, Morty.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, and real quick, I'll until I get my schedule figured out.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I mean, 8 o'clock, 8:30 has worked decent for me.
Okay.
But I know, like for instance, tomorrow, I've got things to do Saturday with one of my kids, so I won't be able to be on. I might be able to be in chat, but I got to get my schedule kind of changed a little bit. So I'm gonna be staying up all night and staying up as late as I can. So if you happen to go live tomorrow at 8 or a little bit earlier, I might not be able to pop in until I happen to wake up.
No
But
problem, dude. No problem at
yeah,
all.
if I'm up and I've got nothing going on, I'll definitely be in here.
Okay, I appreciate it. I can't wait. I can't wait to see the rest of you guys again. Okay, look at Twitter. What am I looking at? Let me see. Let me see real quick before I jump off of here.
I like that.
Where are we at? Where are we at? Do I have anything up here? Do.
Am I ever gonna be an imposter? I want to be an imposter.
Whitney's PPO.
Oh wait, no, that was my. What the hell am I doing? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm tired. All right, back up. All right, Twitter. Do you want me to look at your, or did you put your Twitter back up, Morty? Is that what?
Uh, uh, probably just check out your notifications.
Oh, okay. Hold on. There we go. Ah, gotcha.
That just improved my night so much.
Now, wait a minute. Did I do the right? Okay. Gotcha. I think I did what I was supposed to do. Gotcha.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Wait, you're on risk.
Wait. You think who's going to go over that on it?
Aha.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Okay. All right, Lazy. You have a great night. Thanks again.
Yep. Thank you to all you guys that stuck with us this long. And thanks to everybody that had to drop out a little bit early, Bowza and Rachel and College and Yusef and all them guys.
Oh yeah, we love you guys.
Yep, I appreciate you guys.
Absolutely. Alrighty. So we're good on that now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Kimberly. Same here.
And thank you for popping in.
Absolutely. I'm glad to meet you. And like I said, as far as I'm considered, you're welcome anytime for every time.
Oh, and also, I'm probably gonna forget somebody, but Wolf is another one. That I want to thank. Tyler, somebody that's makes it a point to come in every night, pretty much.
Smokey's in here usually before anybody, unless it's you.
Yeah, I think
appreciate you.
He beat me in here tonight, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he was in here before anybody. He was the first one. Nemrak, gotta say thank you for that.
Yep, I've seen her in here the last few nights.
Yeah, Nemrak, Smokey, Kimberly, Lazy, of course Bowza, the comic relief, Morty, Rachel. I mean, we're getting bigger and bigger, brother. Bigger and bigger, and I love it. I love every bit of it, and I love all you guys. And I thank you once again for a great night, a great stream, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
See you guys.
Good night.